Hi guys. Hello. 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 That was a great note at the end. Great note at the end. Welcome in. Welcome in. I was winning. Fine. You have to watch. He almost died. Wait. Hold on. Hello. 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 The rapture is coming into your room. It's very bright down there, isn't it? Very bright back there. It's like kind of looking cozy in here today, though. The lighting. I'm taking it. I'll take it. Hello, team. Welcome in. Welcome in.
Have you seen my
Kira?
Cat? She's blonde, smiling, and likes to PvP sad.
I'm sure she'll come back. She's got to come back, right? She's got to come back. We're all missing a cat, guys. Can I get some of that good weather? I wouldn't say it's good weather, but it's not snow. It's neutral weather, I'd say. So yeah, I will share with you, Tongue. I will share with you. Akira, we are not doing that today. No. Oh my god. Cafe Spindle in the chat. Can we get a cat back in the game, please? Can we get a blonde cat? Come on, not a eugenic kind of cat, but like a cat girl kind of cat. Better than 5 days of minus. Jesus, minus 20 is rough. Minus 20 is rough. Maybe. Thank you for the 28-month resub. Ras Bunny with the tier 2. Get your hog champs out, guys. Get your hog champs out. Let's let the train die, and then I'll thank the subs, okay? We're not going to have a single 5 or 10 pack. It will not go yay or insane. Eugenics stream. I've heard only good things about that game, to be fair. I just don't know if I don't know if I should add another roguelike.
That's got to be the best part I've ever seen.
Why is it always Dr. Marks?
So it would seem.
Yay! A 5-pack a day makes the trains go yay! Look at them. Look at them all go. Fucking hell. Yay! Then what does insanity look like? You know what? I'm not even going to say it. I'm not even going to try and... I'm not even going to, like, tempt fate with that one. Okay. Getting close to 1K? I know. He's in the final 100 countdown. Oh, wait. Dr. Marks, what about the 100 bomb you were going to drop, bro? What about the 100 bomb? Ah, shit. Yay! Hello, team. Welcome. Dr. Mark saying for the 5 subs to Sheeny Gammy, Buggle Snare, Aiden K, Godbear, Lucent Tries. Are you guys just trying to stall out the train at the last minute until someone with a fucking loan, who's taken out a loan for the train, is going to come on in and just drop, like... Wouldn't it be so funny if someone dropped 1,000 subs? No. No, it would not. It would not. Mugenic Monday... Mugenics is not in the plan today. MSQ Monday is in the plan. MSQ Monday is in the plan. Potentially, I said we do Mortuary Assistant this week. I'm thinking maybe Tuesday might be a good day for that. Horror Tuesday, maybe. MSQ, Dies of Cringe. Still could drop 100. Don't you even think about it. All right? No. I mean, you definitely could, but you shouldn't. No. Dr. Marks, thank you. Maybe definitely not. Thank you for the 28 months. Raspberry with the 9 months. Tier 2. Tongue with the tier 3. 28 months. Thank you. Armo with the 25-month resub. Ursef with the tier 2. Holy shit. Can we get some freaking hog champers in? Because there's a lot of tier 2s and 3s coming in. Ursef with a tier 2. 20 months. Dr. Marks with a tier 3. 28 months. Mostly Bafo with a tier 2. 3 months. Sekiara with the 27-month resub, and we got an offline from Oboe Player for a 27-monther as well. Hogchamp! Imagine I was a ham right now. Damn! How many PPs did you get? You can scroll... Wait, we can see. You can see the PP. What? Tier 3 to the I feel like at this point, are you not just like, you're just chaining different subs back to back? Wait, Didn't you just tier 1 for 3 months in advance the other day? Then you tier 2'd like 10 minutes ago. And now you just tier 3'd. It's just like slowly going up. Next, it's going to be a 5-packer, then a 10, then a 20. Jesus, we're just going up. Pow, pow, ooh. Not ooh. Very, very clear distinction there. Ryafel, thank you for the 5 months, bro. How you doing? Welcome in. And mostly Badfly with the tier 3 upgrade. That's a hog champ. That's a hog. It was already a hog champable. It was a tier 2, but now it's a tier 3. Renewal alert. Oh, I see. Because I feel like the other day you did like a 3-month in advance thing. Is that someone else I'm misremembering? Hello, Face. How you doing? Hello, hello, hello. The PP also just said it was on what? 179 out of 300 on the 16th. That's pretty good. We are slightly ahead of schedule, which is good. It's always best to be like a little bit more prepared, you know? Long time no see. I saw you guys in Ash Chappers. Yeah, I saw you guys, actually. I was there too. I just didn't say anything. I see you. Now it's 185. Dude, actually, like, live updating. That's crazy. With the tier 3. 185, baby. We take that. We take that. Last week feels like 3 months ago. I mean, that is true. Time absolutely flies in the Twitch bubble. It does. Pow, pow, blalu. Guys, hello. Let's take a nice long 3 minutes, 12 seconds to do the LUs. So, please, I have a favor to ask of you. If you have or haven't typed in the chat yet today, I would like you to type LU. I want to see who's here. I want to say hello to everyone. I want to call out your names. I want to see you looking cute. Okay? It might have gone off the screen. It might not have. You might get 2. You might get 1. You might get 3. What's up, Kudonum? Hello. New chatter, guys. Give him a sniff. Smell like pancakes. That's pretty good. I'll take that. I'll take that. No, I did not say to use the high redeem. No. I said to type LU in the chat, guys. It's time to behave correctly, okay? We can officially gift now. Oh, because Raspbunny subs? Yeah, you can officially gift now because Raspbunny did a natty sub. But that doesn't mean that you should. I think the gifties of the day should be over already. I think we're gonna have a nice chill Monday. No 10 packs in sight. No one insulting my manhood. Okay? We don't want any of that. Camera, focus on me. Focus on me. It's very important what I'm saying right now. Put an allu in the chat. Welcome in, Tung Kneve, Dr. Marks 87, Just Dragon Russ, Akira Syan, Armo, Wicked Sins, Trinity Loveful. We have Hurricane Red Flesh, Opus Man 99, Helljus Morrigan, Sakiara. Hello, hello. Welcome in. What's up, Colonel Derbster? Hello to Final Voss. We also have Tefrio Melo. I struggle with the name. Tefrio Mellow Cotton. Zephyr. Hello, hello. What's up, McCavally? Welcome in, welcome in. Hopefully you're doing well today. We also have Akira Astaria. We have Maybe Definitely Not. We have Cafe Spindel. We have Urasef. Hello. What's up, Bogadank? If I didn't say already, just Fahi. Hello, hello, hello. What's up, Ryafelt? What is going on? Let's have a look here. Let's have a look here. I'm scrolling. Raspbunny Vodka. Welcome, welcome. What's up, Mosi Badfly? Hello. You guys are all looking very cute today. Hello, Face NC. We have Rosie Winter XOX. We have Sen Lauren. Welcome. Hi, Ryafelt. What's up, Suits? Hello. What's up, Kudonim? We have, I'm scrolling. We have Opus Man. Hi, Opus Man. I know I already did you, but now you did the high redeem. Hi, Kiris. Yeah, I'm going to have to do this, aren't I? Hi, Just Fahi. What's up, Jenna CJ? Hello, hello, hello. Hi, Rosie. Hi, Armo. Dula Peep, welcome in. Hi, Raspbunny. We also, guys, stop using the high redeem. It's making me do.
You probably have a tiny dick.
They know. How do they know?
What did I just say?
How do they know?
I said no one insulting my manhood. Armo, that includes you. Tiny pee-pee. Pee-pee tiny. Let's go, tiny pee-pee. Boss, I do not want to see you adding any fuel to this fire. All right, pipe down, sir. All right. I know you're a tiny peepee enjoyer back there. But look, everyone has their limits. Today I'm putting a limiter on you. A 10 pack a day keeps the chat insane. The chat's going insane with tiny peepee energy right now. Yeah. Let me continue the alus. Hello, Ra. Welcome in. Yo, we can actually do your package before I get into anything. So, give me a sec. Hi, Ra. Jesus Christ. Okay, the PP grows with oil. It do. Mickey, you so fine. Hello, what's up, Alice Reith? Welcome. Armo with the 10 gift sub to Lapamanen, Sani DH, Robert 332, Selene, Mudface 64, Cabraxis, Wolok, Seeb, Riff, and Chuyo. If any of you guys are here, please say thank you to Armo for the gift sub that you did indeed receive. Okay. Very important. Muchos importante message. Wait, why are you guys saying what? Why are you guys like, huh? Why are you huhing? What did I do? What did I say? Anyway, if you get gifted subs, say thank you. Okay. I say thank you for them, but imagine they get double thanked and appreciated by the people receiving it. They're getting ad-free viewing, whether they like it or not, for the next 30 days. Hello, Rat. We have Hi Trinity as well. Hi Sekiara. Did I miss anyone? I think we got everyone. I think if I missed you, you didn't type in the chat. You're gaslighting me. Or it went off the screen and I'm a bad streamer man. Okay, that's also possible. That's the entirely thing. I do love a tiny PP, but this is all for the benefit of your PP. My PP remains oiled. Looks like you're gonna do someone's package. No, Ras sent me a package. Hold on. Where is it? I can't find my scissors. Ugh. Dude, I'm running over my wire. Who's that? Luna Volpe. Okay, wait. Let me let the train die, and then I'll go find my package. Okay, doing Raz package. 90 subs are the winner this month. Until that number hits 300 out of 300, and then anything can be unleashed. Yeah, you know what, Voss? I respect it. Hello, Flair. How you doing? Welcome. What's up, Simoak as well? Who else is coming in? Luna Volpe with the 28-month tier 1 resub. Dude, that must push up the PP goal again. Tallulah, hello. Welcome. I've lost my scissors. I've lost my marbles. I haven't lost anything else, though. You know, recently. Yeah, pretty good. Is that an official JustRuss hat? It actually is an official. It's an official prototype JustRuss hat. What do you think? It's like an Atari logo, but a JR. You see that? It is. It's an unreleased official JustRuss merch. I have a cup too. Wait, I'll show you my mug. All right, there it is. Hey! Sorry, I mean, you want it? I will release the merch at some point. I will. Like, you could get bangers like this hat, bangers like this mug. Look. Hey, is she looking at you or Hey, oh. Boom. Look at that. Release the merch. Looking? Yeah, is she looking at you or am I? Or am I looking at you? Salami drained. Yo. Do not wank off to the cup, guys. Release her, please. Yeah, so there's that. This. Want to do some t-shirts? I'll show you. I just need to... Can I hire someone to make the merch for me? I will pay you 10 British pounds. Actually, I'll pay you 20 British pounds to set it up and make it good. Because I cannot be doing that shit. It is so frustrating. The amount of times I've tried to set up the merch. T-shirt with your mug. T-shirt with your mug, mate. It's over. Bye, Trange. I'm out. Content's done. Saddies. Overseas factory drop shippers. So, like, no. I don't mean, like, make the merch. I mean, like, set up the templates. Like, okay. So, basically, this is the story. What happens... Dude, this camera loves my fucking Dyson. I swear, dude. You will not be focusing on my Dyson. Dyson's room. There we go. Now I can't look at the Dyson all day long. Dude, I swear, it always focuses on the Dyson. Every time it's in camera shot, it's like, fuck this guy. Yo, look at that Dyson back there, though. Give him the hat. Give the Dyson the hat. Owns a Dyson, Tory. Guys, I used to have a dog, and the hair got everywhere, and I needed a dog Dyson. I need like a dog hair Dyson special, you know? Cameron's having a vacuum cleaner fetish. Maybe, a little bit, yeah. Tiny sponsored by Dyson. Maybe that... Wait, Dyson's a UK thing, isn't it? Actually, yeah, so they wouldn't even be in cahoots. Chair told me last night that Dyson actually has a great personality. Damn, well, at least someone in this room does. Jeez. It's not a Tory thing to have a Dyson, guys, okay? Hello, howdy, by the way, welcome. We're getting a waifu pillow of your aura. I will not be releasing that because that feels like a step too far. Okay, let me tell you how it works, right? I've been on a website to set up the merch many times, right? I got to a point where, you know, I set up some. I made the hat, I made the mug, I made a couple mugs. I wanted to make a couple t-shirts, but I also want to like test the material, you know? So I needed to like, maybe what I could do, I owe a couple people some merch, right? So I could get them to test it before I release it. I could send like the free, you know, the people that I owe a free merch, I could send it to them and then they can test the prototype. Because I don't want like a whole wardrobe full of JustRuss stuff. You know what I mean? Like if I want, I can't test every single piece of merch, but that's why I bought like a couple things. Because I wanted to like see if the quality was good and stuff like that. Seems decent. You know, I also made a black version of this mug and with a white logo, and that also worked out. That one I actually did give to someone. So the only other piece of merch that exists that someone has, actually Raslin has it, and he has the black version of that mug. Then there's like I'll show you what I have planned for it, right? I know I will get round to releasing it. There will be Russ merch, okay, but this is where I'm at. So let me find. Okay, we're gonna pull up the main screen. We're gonna do this. But it is a Tory thing to hide the Dyson because looking at the help is unsightly. Yeah. Oh, okay. So this one is probably gonna go on a shirt. I feel like that's pretty good. Apple Pie Mini Itty Bitty made that one. This one as well. Oh, this is a small version, but I feel like that could make a good shirt too. That one's pretty cool. Wait, let me try to zoom in on that one. Yeah, it'll get there's a higher quality version. But that one's pretty cool. That on a hat. That also could be cool, yeah. I don't want to make too many things. Then there's this, which I want to put on a mug as well. But I might adjust the background or something. But yeah, that's the general kind of gist of it. It's got the gay bulg. Then we've got this one, which I showed on the mug. Then we've got, let's have a look here. So there's like a couple shirts and then a couple logo things. And then I wanted to make like embroidered t-shirt, one of each like job icon with like JustRuss written underneath, like embroidered on like a little crest. So it's like kind of like discreet. It's not like, yo, you know, you could wear it out and it's not like, I love Final Fantasy. It's more just like, if you see it, you kind of get it. It's like a JustRuss thing, but it's got like it can have like your favorite job on it or something. So I was thinking about doing that. But yeah, it's like getting it all actually good. And like last time I tried on all the like workshop kind of like web pages where you make the merch, you've got to like position it all right, but they don't give you any like indicators of like where the, you know, crest will be on the breast and stuff like that. So like it might be like super off center or something like that. Like they could just give you guidelines. It is as simple as having guidelines and snaps on their website, but no fucking website does it. So it's an absolute fucking ball ache to try and manage and set up, to the point where I've just rage quit it so many times. Like I must have put hours and hours and hours into actually trying to get the merch going. And I've just like been so frustrated by the whole process so many times that I've just like started, well, I've just put it off now, you know? I think you can have them do it for you. I mean, yeah, maybe they want to take like a fee. I mean, I would pay them for that because I can't be asked. I told you we're not. That would be a step too far. Did you not hear me? Or are you too busy looking at waifu pillows online, Raphael? We're not. I'm not giving my aura a waifu pillow because look, I bet you would want this, huh? Hold on, let me find it. This one's cool as well, but this one wasn't really meant for a merch. It was just like someone made this for me. That's a cool little thing, right? She's nice. Let's see. Bum, 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 bum. Wow, wow. Where is that promo we had for the Partner Plus? The Partner Plus original celebration. No, I can't find it. The person that organized that whole thing is now like quite a successful ASMR streamer, Momo. Pretty cool, actually. Yeah, I can't find it. Rip. But yeah, they're the kind of like merch ideas I have. I just need to like actually finalize it all and set it all up and shit. But I think we'll have the Cult t-shirt, the Chocobo t-shirt, the Dragoon mug, plus this mug, and then a bunch of like embroidered logo stuff, and then like Jobstone stuff, and then like a couple hats, maybe like that. So it'll be like t-shirts, hoodies, hats, and like mugs, and maybe like drink cups or some kind. Like I could do something like that, but I don't want to make too much to the point where people feel like there's like too much to choose from and they get overwhelmed. You know what I mean? It's not actually a cult, but like the cult jokey kind of t-shirt, you know what I mean, with the join us. A hoodie, get the, yeah, join us with a black hoodie with the join us on the front or something. Yeah, I feel like that could go like good in the middle, big, but also like just on the pocket or on the back. Actually, on the back would be pretty cool. Like maybe like have like something like that on the back and then just like a little JR logo on the front or something, you know what I mean? Finally join a stream and you're only talking about leading a cult. This feels somewhat normal. I was just showing them my merch ideas, Matt. But hey, Matt, do you know anything about like the best way to get merch going? I've been meaning to do it now for like 4 years. I feel like the best one I found so far was called fuck, I can't remember the name of the website now, but 7 Walls or something like that, maybe it was called. Something like that. Wait, let me try and find it. Fourth wall, not 7. 4th wall. They were decent, but I don't know like which that like you go on the website and it's like pick a t-shirt to like put your design on, right? And there's like 40 different t-shirts and they all talk about the different materials and the different prints you can have. Like it's very overwhelming. If it just said t-shirt baggy, t-shirt slim, I would be like, cool, easy. But like it's like, would you like this thing made by this brand, but it's unofficial, it doesn't have the logos on it, but it's made by this factory and do this, and there's like 40 different t-shirts to choose from. I'm just like, I don't know how to pick a good t-shirt material. I'm gonna close the tab now. You know, find a shirt you own that you like and then print on it. But I don't think they have every single one, you know? And like, yeah, you'd have to find the model of t-shirt or whatever. Unless you aren't breaking TOS, go mad. What's happened? I was so close to signing a super lewd story and I restrained myself. Wait, you were? Jesus Christ. Black hoodie with just us on the front and then join Russ Duck on the back. That would go kind of hard. That would. The hype train is dead. The hype train is dead. Hold on. Ra sent me a package. It's time to do Raz package. My package. I want to buy some when it's available. But it will one day be available, okay? It is a promise I must deliver upon. It's just taking its sweet time, you know? Can I laugh at if this package is a pillow? I have it. I think I know what's in the package. I don't think it's a pillow. I mean, that would be a pretty small pillow. Maybe it's a normal size pillow. But yeah, it's a package of stuff. So, Jesus, you really went to town on the tape. Oh, wait. Hold up. Hello, Calzone. What kind of quantities are we talking? Oh no, like it's gonna be one of those like made to order. You know what I mean? I think 4-4 is probably the best bet. So it's like, you know, you set up a thing and then people just click a link, and then you know, I'm not gonna like keep it in house. Like it's just gonna get sent directly to whoever buys it or whatever. The shipping on those merch websites can be pretty rough, though. In fact, the shipping on so much. Like, I have that stream... what's it called? What's it called? The gamer energy drink. What the fuck? It's my sponsor, which I've never actually fully released. Gamer subs. Gamer subs. Like I think their product is decent, but like, especially for like those gamer energy drinks and whatnot. The thing is, the shipping was insane. When I tried to like, you know, tell people about it, they were like, "Yeah, I'm really interested in doing it," right? And then they bought like X amount of stuff, and the shipping to their country was like more than the fucking order. It was like, "Oh, I'm gonna buy £40 worth of this," and the shipping's like 60, and it's like, what? So they didn't have like an EU factory, I don't think. Maybe they... Sorry. Maybe they do by now, but... How do I get into this thing, dude? I think I found it. Jesus Christ. Okay, this best work. I don't even know if this is actually like an opening in the box. I don't think it is. I think I'm just cutting into the... You know what? I'm just gonna cut into the box. Hope there's nothing valuable inside. Alright. 07. There we go. Oh, that was bubble wrap. Gamer. Here we go. Ugh. Boys, we made it. Oh my god, you taped it. Oh, no. It's not, never mind. Okay. We have retrieved the package. It's a bunch of, it's not a pillow, guys. Okay. Right, for small batch stuff, you could try wholesale purchase. Yeah, but then I'd have to send it. Like, let's be honest. I can barely start my stream on time. There ain't no way I'm fulfilling shipping orders worldwide. You know what I mean? There ain't no way I'm packaging that shit up, printing off slips, taking it down to the post offices. I ain't doing that. I ain't doing that much. Okay, I will put some templates on a website, but I ain't doing anything more than that. Once it's done, it's done. It's like I want to set and forget, you know. All right, get all that down there, boys. It looks like we may have a telescope, some posters of some kind. He's aware. He gets it. This is upside down. Hold up. Whoosh. Is that who I think it is? Is that Batman? Is that Batman right there? Oh, they feel quite good. They're good quality. Is that the jailer? Hi, Reaps. I believe it is a Stinian with the eye of Nidhogg. That's pretty badass. That is actually badass. That actually looks so good up close. Dude, he is badass, to be fair. Wait, hold up. Hold up. Boys, wait. Tell me how this looks. I can't see it from there. Is that too big? Is that too big? Perfect. That would be badass. I need to find a frame then. Yo, the quality on these are nice. You say you just had these lying around, Ra? Yeah, he actually looks sick in that. Right, there's more. There's more. You printed these yourself? Really? Oh, sick, dude. You sell them like on like Etsy or something. Make him put the most mid expansion on his wall. Good work. What, Heaven's Ward? I mean, yeah, he's right. Zephyr's right. Bullying for years. Wow, no hi for me. Hi, Nico. Sorry, look. I was busy. Did you not see? You can see what I'm focusing on, right? If I'm not doing this, then I'm not looking at the chat. You know, I like looked over for a second, saw a recent message, said answered it, but I'm like unwrapping a box, undoing a poster. You know, print shop. Oh, I see. Print shop employee. All right, we have another, boys. Reveal. I didn't get to see it. Is this the right way up? I feel like this is the right way up. Oh, this one's long. Okay. I can't even really... Okay, there's a lot of dragons in there. All right, we have... Race Velgar, I think? Is this even FF? Am I just dumb? Who's the snake guy? That can't be Midgard, right? Oh? So that's Race Velgar. Nidhogg? Midgard? Oh wait, no, that's Nidhogg. At the bottom. Oh shit, then we got something down here as well. Dude, I don't know half of these guys. Where's Vitra? There? No spoil. Oh shit! Right, yeah. Maybe there's spoilers on this. Oh no. Maybe I shouldn't look too hard. It looks like some dragons. There's some dragons on there. Guys, there's some dragons on the poster. Don't worry, I didn't see anything, Calzone. You're good. Oh, all right. We got some dragons. We got Estinian. Final poster. Ooh. There he is. Not Serena. It's not Serena. It's Omega Lol. Omega Lol. Nice. The quality on these is really good. Boom, boom. I do like Omega. It's cool. Is that FFC3PO? R2D2, mate. All right. SO top. No, we're not doing top. Not even alpha. Yeah, wait, where's alpha? When's TOP? We're not doing TOP until we have literally nothing left to do in this game. Okay. I let Ra print my stuff. Oh, yeah. Ra expert printer. Thank you, Ra. All right, I have loads of FF pictures now. I need to figure out where I'm going to put them all. I do think the Estinian one back there would be kind of cool. And it's like where to put the others. I could probably put like one of them above my PC, maybe. Maybe the Omega one. And then when I finally completed the game, then I will be allowed to look at the Dragon one more. Moving the back. Yeah, I thought the back looked like you could peel it off or something, right? I'd recommend framing. Yeah, I think I'd frame. I think I'd rather frame them. Picture's fine to look at. Oh, as long as I don't know what's going on. Right. Yeah, true. And so I just feel like, yeah, I don't know who they are. It's just some dragons. Artist from 1.0. Oh, okay. You're the type of person who only allows one picture per selection. So, what? One only allows for one picture per section. One picture per section. What do you mean, Howdy? Like, as in one, like, vibe per section, or what do you mean? I didn't the names, but Googling might lead you. Right. Okay. Yeah, that's fine. I'll just wait until it comes, right? Some cool dragons. Yeah, just dragons, boys. Japanese dragons. Are you playing Midnight off stream, I'm guessing? I'll try it out. Maybe on my alt stream or something. Hang stuff in a row. Oh, no, I've seen like walls where people just put like anything and it just makes the whole wall like made of pictures and shit. I kind of like the idea of that, like as a feature wall, I suppose. Yeah, like a gallery wall. But I've not done that myself. I could do something like that in my bedroom, to be honest. But I feel like I have a feature wall in here, that being that one, and I've got like a smaller like art display over there as well. So like, and like that's themed, like that's graffiti themed, or like mural / graffiti themed. That's kind of like gaming-esque. So I don't know. I thought about getting some of those like big and small pictures and just like arranging them in a way that like looks a bit wacky. Because I think like the whole piece would look good together, right? Thank you, Ra. Dude, those are cool. Those are really cool. Definitely gonna... I think my favorite is probably the Estinian one. That one's sick. The other two are great. I love Omega. But the Estinian one's sick. That one might make it to the main wall. We'll see. I have to figure out the sizing and get frame and stuff. But yeah, that's awesome, dude. Thanks for sending those. Legend. Feel like that wall above your table, it would make for an interesting background. Yeah, that's like another idea, I suppose. And then just have like the Pokemon cabinet in the middle. I mean, I could move stuff around, to be fair. Like, you think like go like all the way like top to bottom of that wall with like pictures and shit around the cabinet? Like down to the radiator, up to the ceiling, and like left to right of the door frames. I mean, that would be a cool background. Again, though, like, I'm probably gonna move. Like, the intention is to move house this year, so I'm kind of keeping it simple for the time being. And then when I like buy a house, maybe then I can do something a bit more crazy, you know? Even above the door frames, that would be pretty gnarly. Are we playing a Monster Hunter? Wait, you guys are Monster Hunting? Few of the Russ adjacent hunters. Yeah, I feel like I saw you play Monster Hunter last night, Voss. Is that right? Midnight Wokage. Classic. Right, let's open up the game. Guys, we're 10 minutes behind the schedule. We're 50 minutes into the stream now without opening the game. That's crazy. Thank you, Ra. Those are cool. I would definitely find something to do with them. Scammed? In what way? Home ownership. Clearly a Tory. Guys, I've been saving up money for 6 years. Okay. I think I'm allowed to buy a house now. Okay. I've been trying to save money for 6 years. Can I buy a house yet? Not the schedule. Yeah, the very strict schedule that we have on these JustRuss streams. Never let your home feel homey because you're always waiting. That's the mentality that keeps people from ever doing anything. I'll do it when I move. Yeah, I mean, that's kind of where I've been at, Audi. But this time, I've written down move house on my goals of 2026. So this year, surely it will happen. Also, the reason I haven't moved previously was like, you know, in my my previous like long-term relationship, we were never like fully settled to the point where we like wanted to get a house. So we were kind of like umming and ahhing about it for years. So yeah, it just kind of never materialized. But now I'm by myself, so I can just do whatever the fuck I want, you know. Right. Game open, boys. I'll do shit when you move. Yeah. But like, I mean, that was my mentality. But like the last month, I mean, this month I've been like doing up my place, right? So I've been like, you know, right now I did the cabinet. I've got the new lighting. I've done a couple things with the wall behind the PC. I've done a couple things in my bedroom. I'm going to do a bit more stuff in my bedroom as well. So yeah, it's kind of nice. I am making changes, even though I might move. I don't know. Am I going to move in the next 3 months? Probably not. Am I going to move towards the end of the year? Quite possibly. So, like, I might as well have a nice, like, 6 months in this flat, you know? Into the world of home ownership, otherwise known as never having money ever again. Yeah. Yeah, probably. Because, like, you kind of just want to keep it looking nice, or you might have to do repairs or some shit like that, right? I bet you are. What are you guys talking about? No, in my bedroom, guys. Like doing things to the putting things up against the wall in my bedroom. Okay. Guys, get your mind out the gutter. Easiest bait of my life. Hey yo. Can I be one of the things? God fucking damn it. Look, throw up some fairy lights in the bedroom, a nice rugged comfy bed, and you're solid. I have a comfy bed. I have some okay lighting. I haven't got a rug. I have some pictures on the walls. I don't have fairy lights, but I do have a girly pop. I have a Himalayan salt themed fireplace looking diffuser thing. Are they called diffusers? So you put like oil, like drops of oil and water in it, and then it makes steam, right? And then it makes the room smell nice. I got one of those, which looks like a little fireplace crackling. It's really nice. And then I've also got like a Northern Lights projector thing, so it like projects the Northern Lights onto the ceiling, which is quite nice as well. 6 hours of Marvies. Are you good? 6 hours, then Marvies. Raspberry, are you good? What are you trying to say there? Today's 14-letter password. Basically with MSQ title, but we'll PvP for 6 hours. Oh, I see now. For 6 hours, then Marvies. So mine is like a little thing. It's like this big. And then you put like, you open it up, you put some water in it with like a couple oil things. And you can like, you shake in like 8 drops of oil. And then it can be like different themes, different like scents, right? So I've got one, the one I quite like is like cedar wood. And then you turn it on and it has like a light behind the Himalayan salt rocks. And then, so it looks, and a steam comes out the top, like coming off the top of it. And it looks like a fireplace like burning because the light makes it look like flames. So the steam looks like orange flames. It's really cool. Like, did you say your thing is? Huh? I didn't. Did I? Yeah, it's super cool. I got it on Amazon for like £20, maybe. Make sure you check the oils are pet safe. I don't have a pet at the moment, so should be all good. But good call though. Some of them are insanely toxic. Well, I don't want the toxicity in my throat either, you know? Tiny PP. Yeah, I didn't say how big. I didn't say how big. I said adequate size. That's all I've ever said. All right. Mortuary assistant tomorrow. Okay. Hello, Chibi. Finally on Endwalker. Been on Endwalker now for like 2 months, 3 months. Yeah. Yeah. We're here, Chibi. Russ at a bar. Hey, want to come back to my flat and see my northern lights? I bet that would work. I bet that would work, right? Try One Piece, bro. The throat is sometimes getting fucked. I don't burn it. I mean, maybe, but I don't burn those, burn it. I don't put that diffuser on very often. Usually I put it on, like it has a timer on it. So you can set it for like 1 hour, 2 hours, 4 hours or something like that, right? Usually what I do is I'll like, if I'm doing like spring cleaning, I'll open all the windows and then I'll like put the diffuser on and like leave it on for 4 hours and like go out, you know? So like it's off and it's like, it's been like freshening the air or whatever for like a few hours. But yeah, maybe it's in the I don't know. I'll check the ingredients though. I'll check the things and see if they're like toxic or some shit. I don't think it has anything to do with my throat, but maybe. Hello, Volana. How you doing? I'm tired. Awake at what cost? Finally at the beginning of Endwalker after a few months. Yo, we're at level 87. We're pretty far through now. Look at that mullet chops. I like this new glam, I'm not gonna lie. Look at that. I think she's rocking it now. Wicked. I feel like we cooked on this one, boys. Rock this. All your alts, Russ just something? Yes, they are. I got Russ just stolen, Russ just gifting, Russ just judging. What's my NA character? The Lala. Russ just dancing or something? I can't remember. Streamer mentions something he enjoys. Chat tells him why he's not allowed to like it. No, people are just like, obviously I've had like, my throat's better now. It seems. Now, touch wood, but my throat seems a little better like now than it was Friday. So, you know, it's understandable. You know, I make a point of like my throat hurting. Oh, look, Valentine's over. I make a point of my throat hurting, and then, you know, if there's chemicals floating around in the air, like they could be linked, right? They could be linked. 100 out of 10, best naming system ever. Of course. Look, we are nothing if not somewhat original, maybe sometimes. Hello, Karma. How you doing? Sore throat on Friday. I wonder if there's a bug. Yeah, I don't know. I had this thing in November where like I basically couldn't speak for like 3 weeks. It was so painful. I couldn't sleep. I think it's and then I felt it like tickle in my throat again like last week. And I've had a bit of a runny nose, to be honest, over the weekend. Other than that though, it's kind of okay. I think when your nose starts running, usually that's like it leaving your body, you know? So maybe I'm coming out the other side and it really wasn't that bad this time. But yeah, thank God, because I couldn't be dealing with that again. What's strep? You get a good search like I said? Did you do a good search like I said? What do you mean? A good search? Veg time for me. Sleep well, RSF. Nighty night, man. Thanks for hanging out. Oh, for mold? Yeah, I did. I searched for mold. I found like a tiny couple bits like on one of my, like there was never a concerning amount of mold. I found like a tiny couple like start of some mold coming, like under, like on the bottom side of the window pane. And I just wiped it all down, right? Does UK not have strep? Well, it probably, I don't know what it means. Strep. Not stereo. Strep. Strep throat. Common type of bacteria. Strep infection mild and easily treated, but some are serious. Strep A. Flu-like symptoms, high temperature, swollen glands, sore throat, rash, scabs and sores, painful. I don't think it's that. No, it was like, it just felt like like I had a sore throat, and then if I would try speaking, my voice would just stop working like halfway through the sentence. So I'll just be like la 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 la, and I just go, and I'd have to like recalibrate and start again. But the thing is, the thing I find the worst when I get like sore throats is honestly like my least favorite like illness. I'd much rather have something more serious, because like when I have a sore throat, I I can't breathe easily and I can't sleep, and I feel like I salivate more, and then like I end up like swallowing all the saliva passively or something. It's pretty horrible. But then like I find that I get like gassy or like uncomfortable or bloated, and I like can't sleep, and it's like the most annoying shit, even though it's like the most seemingly mild like infection. I just find it the most annoying, you know. Streptococcus. Yeah, we probably have talked about it, to be honest. So since yesterday, must have caught on the train. Maybe there is something going around in that case. Are you in the UK, cousin? You with a fever and a sore throat? It's like I'm a mouth breather. Oh, I see. Can you get your nose fixed up in that way? Streptococcus. Breathing and talking about like swallowing razor blades. Worst Christmases ever. What's that for? Strep, so fucking awful. Oh yeah, we have talked about this, boss. Yeah, I remember. Early 20s. Yeah, it's one of those things that just constantly comes back, right? I think that was what we were talking about before. Got a dip for a couple meetings. Have fun stalling and not doing MSQ. Have a good day, Matt. Will you and Ponto ever get back together, or do I have to depend on the fanfic? Yeah, I don't know. We might be Jova. Feral. Mega sore throat. Yeah. We've talked about it. It's like one of those like returning things, right? Like one of those like chronic repeat pop-up things. Mouth breathers. Yo, whoa, dudes. Yeah, I am a nose breather, thankfully. I've seen those like you can get your nose like chiropracted on now, I think, like with like they put a balloon up there and then they like blow up the balloon or some shit. I don't know if that actually does anything or it's like a temporary relief though. It's making me think I have a sore throat. Sorry. Everyone here has a nice, clean, lubricated throat, okay? No one's sore. Everyone get a glass of water right now. Clean out the pipes. Clean out the system. I feel like I'm suffocating if I breathe through my mouth. Yeah, I feel... For me, it feels weird, but I get it. If, like, Calzone can't breathe through their nose, then, well, you don't really have a choice. I did not say lubed up. Oh, wait, I did. I said lubricated. All right? Drinking Monster. That counts. That counts. Dude, tonsillitis. In terms of, like... Now, maybe I've had it easy. But tonsillitis is like the worst I've ever felt as a human. In terms of like, I felt like a pool of sludge, you know? Like it actually is so bad. But in the grand scheme of things, it could be worse. You know what I mean? Like not being able to swallow, not being able to eat, not being able to sleep, waking up in like night sweats is bad. Yeah, I've had it twice, and yeah, it's not fun. It's not fun. But let me just mute the BGM here. I can put the sounds on. Yeah, it's you know pretty bad, but you could definitely have worse shit, right? You made it to ELPIS. Yeah, of course, Orakai. Dude, I've been in ELPIS for like 3 entire levels of MSQ. When did we get there? 85, 84. We're now 87 on MSQ. Damn. Something went awry when they took out my tonsils. It's been perma stuffed. Oh, really? God damn. Did you used to constantly get tonsillitis as well? Yeah, a lot of people had their tonsils taken out when they're kids. Reverse runny noses 99% of the time where it runs down the back of my throat. Oh my god, that sounds fucking horrible. I hate that. That's also a symptom that I had back in November. It was like anytime I'd put my I would just be like leaning my head and I could just feel it like dripping down the back of my throat. Oh, the drip. I hate the fucking throat drip. That is, yeah, the post nasal drip. So yeah, I had like, yeah, scratchy throat, a bit of a cough, constant need to clear my throat. I was like, like I felt like I had to do that all the time, and then I had a little bit of a drip sometimes. You know. Hello, Floppy. How you doing? Stuck at the airport? Where are you off to, or where are you on your way back from? I mean, tonsils are considered the best way to stop tonsillitis. Yeah, I feel like, I mean, I'm 92, and I remember like in primary school there were people getting their tonsils removed. I never had tonsillitis until I was like, I want to say like 16, 17, 18, something like that. And I got it once when I was in first year at uni, so I'd have been 18, and I think once before that when I was like 17, maybe, or 16, and haven't had it since, thank God. But yeah, like once you kind of like can recognize it, you just go get some penicillin and just fucking run it, right? But it still feels really bad. The first time I had it, I was on holiday in, I want to say Tenerife, and like we didn't, like, I got it towards like maybe halfway through the week, or maybe like towards the start of the week, and my parents were like, oh, he's a bit sick, that's unlucky. I was like dying. I was like a sludge. I couldn't do anything. They were like, oh, why are you sleeping that much? You're on holiday. I'm like, I feel horrible. And they like didn't like take me to the doctor or like anything like that. So I had to do like the whole week before I even went to the doctor, and then I had to do like the 10 days on penicillin. So it was pretty rough. Ash Chapper. Hello, Raiders. Welcome in. Welcome in. Ash Chapper Raid. Hello, welcome. Welcome. That's wicked, mate. Thank you, Tom's. I was telling the story about how when I was getting fucked up as a kid, mate. You know, by my tonsils. Welcome in. Hello, A Shaper. How you doing? How was stream, man? I was lurking a little bit. I saw you getting murdered by a dancer or something. That's all I really caught, to be honest. But yeah, how you doing, man? Long time no see. Long time no see. Ass Chapper's here. He got fucked up on Molly. He don't get fucked up on Molly, bro. He did not. Ass Chapper Raid. Welcome in, guys. Hello, team. Hello, team. Hey, what we up to today? Just running savages or what? Touch Faith. QQ. When did we get that emote? QQ. When did I add that? The cat with a peace sign. I don't remember adding that. Welcome in. Hello, hello, hello. Sorry, that was the other guy's school. Huh? Oh, the Molly thing? Yeah. QQ. QQ. 3 weeks ago? Oh, I do not remember. Shat myself. It is what it is. Imagine having tonsillitis every 2 to 3 weeks for a few months, and that's when I got my tonsils out. Yeah. Yeah, I think if I started getting tonsillitis like more than once a year, I would go get my tonsils out. But man, like if it gives potential complication, is there any reason? Is that a common thing, Calzone, with like people's tonsils and shit? Like, is that like quite a common thing, or did something happen and like they fucked something up, and now you just have to kind of live with that? Because that sucks, man. Who brought germs home from work and we have a plague house? Classic. Dude, I used to have exactly the same thing. Here's me. Think about it. Tulula, we're one and the same. Here's me. Here's you. We're hanging out. We're at home. We're working from home. We're living that degenerate life of not leaving the house. And then your partner goes out, does stuff in the world, brings germs home and makes you sick. How ridiculously selfish. I used to get sick all the time from my ex, like going out, going to work physically, having a job and shit. And then I would get fucking plagued. Got my adenoids. Wonder if yours are enlarged. What is an adenoid? Current rate here is high key clapping my ass cheeks. Mind if I chill? Go for it, Orokai. 100%. You're always welcome. I had it 11 times one year and they wouldn't take it out. What? Dude, that just sounds like they're torturing you at that point. Not common, but I don't know exactly what they messed up. Yeah. It's kind of crazy that like shit like that can happen in procedures and stuff, and like they're just like, oops, we accidentally cut a hole in your throat by accident, but sorry, my bad. I guess I guess you just gotta live with that now. I was like, oh, okay. Well, I see how it is. Hello, Mandor, hook hand cardor _ Damn it, it's hand hook. Fuck. He's changed your name to hand hook. Wait, hook hand. Fuck. Hello, Wowzers. How you doing, man? I almost never get sick. Rip Bozo, go to the immune system or lose it, never leaves house. We'll never know. See, I think that I have a pretty goated immune system until like the last 6 months. And now I'm like, my immune system is getting fucked up. I mean, it's generally fine. Yeah, I can't tell either if maybe I just wasn't going outside enough or maybe my immune system's like failing recently. I don't know. Maybe I need to take some vitamins, you know? Oopsie, throat cut. So what Russ is saying is not to get a partner because they will make you sick. Wait! So, yeah, sorry, Katie. I'm telling him the truth, okay? It has to come out. He turned 33 and his body gave up. This happened at the end of 32. Maybe it is age. I don't know. Illnesses you can get that just can't... that can just fuck your immune system forevermore. I don't feel like I've had anything, like, bad, though. Like... Yeah, I don't think I've like had anything like terrible. I just changed my search comment. You in here? Colonel Derpster's wench. So it's going well then. It's going well then. Stress destroys your immune system. I mean that is actually probably true. It actually could be stress related, right? Like, I've had a pretty stressful end of last year and start of this year, so potentially. Now, get myself grounded, get myself back in the gym, get my vitamins in me. Maybe we'll be back cooking some good old immune system. Oh my god, we have a hurricane red in the guild. That's crazy. Stress destroyed yours. Yeah, definitely stress is a real thing, guys. Moss is my doppelganger. This Voss? Yeah, Voss is pretty cool. Still waiting on Blultimates. Lala's looking sharp. Yeah, we actually do have a few nice, we got a little astronaut in here. Astronaut in a robe as well. A little Tomberry astronaut. Space Tomberry. Boss. Flesh. Flesh, were you always a Lala? Or is that a new thing? We got Fami over here. We have no Emirates today. We do have Alka though. Right, I need to scroll up and see what Fenrir said. Whereabouts he's at. If he did. I want to know where that boy's at. Oh, he didn't. He didn't even reply to me. You look great for 92. No, I'm born in 92. I'm 33. Amogus? Oh, it is Amogus. Oh my god, it is Amogus. That even clicked, dude. I was doing tasks. All right, I believe you. That's sussy, huh? I might have a UK alt. I have to go look. You might do. Well, if you do, we're on Spriggan. We're in the Limsa Liminsor in the Marauders Guild. I'm changing up the music for a sec. Wow. This is like too hype. I'm gonna put Thick Boy on. Logging in. Hey, we're making people skive off work, log in. Dude, there's so many people in the guild. Dude, I think Mondays are kind of cracked. There's so many people like is Monday like a more of a work from home day than other days? Like, do people go in the office other days but not Mondays? I feel like we always have more people around on a Monday, you know? Oh, it's holiday. Oh, yeah. Wait, you have a holiday this week. One actually new, though, an actual song. What is this? New stream outro just dropped. Kirk, Sun in the Sky. Chinese propaganda music. Yeah, for sure. Have the week off because of school break. Ah, work from home. Just woke up. Hello, Eclipse. Just woke up. Wait, is it holiday in the US or what? On the way. Wait, you're coming in game? Not Kirk, Sun in the Sky. Yeah, I feel like I shouldn't play that one. Dunno. I also need to pop out the YouTube chat. I see David and Dr. Marks in YouTube. Hello. It's not a cult, by the way, just so you know. Do. All right. Move that over there. Here we go. US holiday. Ah, okay. So national. Have fun, chatter. Gonna put phone down and play with cars. Enjoy, man. I worked early. Yeah, true. Tongue was waking up when I was still streaming on the alt channel yesterday. It's not a cult. Wink, wink. It's not. Look, people may be wearing robes, but that does not make it a cult. Okay. We have one little Amogus little guy. We have one ancient. Everyone else is just in their casual stuff. Cannon strong arms, just getting the squats in. Hell yeah, I gotta respect the leg day there. Gotta respect the effort there. Yeah, we got some nice arrangement here. Who's Westphalian? Yo, she kind of pretty. I'm blue. Dabba die. Die? Final sting. Yo, that shoulder pad is cool as hell. Nice little plate there. Nice little plate. Yesterday? Sorry, today. Yeah, technically today, but I don't know. Am I the only one that like differentiates days with my night's sleep rather than the actual like real-time clock? Like if I go to bed at 3 a.m. on a Friday morning, right? I still consider that Thursday. Like, because I haven't slept yet. And then when I sleep, it becomes Friday. You know? But some people are like, oh, actually, it's Friday. Actually, it's technically Friday already. Like, I'm just like, but like, I guess because in this case, Tongue is in the Friday. Because Tongue has already slept, you know? Next day is when I wake up. Yeah, exactly. It's dictated around me and my schedule. Time is a construct. You do that as well? Yeah, so like, if it's really late at night or early hours in the morning, I'll be like, tomorrow. But then some people are like, you mean today? I'm like, no, I mean tomorrow. That's a little shit I want to be. Yeah, exactly. It's such a actually. 3 a.m. on a Saturday morning is still Friday night. Yes, we are one and the same. Oh my god, that's a big Amogus dude. Rough puff. Yo, where'd you get the bunny ears on the helmet though? And it's like we got Amogus costumes. Actually, what's that, Wienerstein? The day ends when I fall asleep. It doesn't matter. It's 5 a.m. It's still the previous day. Yeah, okay. So, I don't know if it's a gaming thing. Oh my god, boss, the doppelganger's arrived. Calzone's here. Oh shit. Actually true. We got two now. I'm seeing double. Getting pets already. Cute. Cute. Twinsies. Bunny ears is Vieira. Oh, wait. So that's a Vieira wearing the helmet? That's actually so cool they added that on. That's cool, actually. I like that. Night owl versus morning bird mentality. Yeah, maybe. Maybe. I'm such a night owl. I always have been. I don't think I'm ever going to kick that habit. I can't see myself as a morning person, you know? I can definitely get up in the morning if I have to. I won't like it. But like if I'm like with someone who's a morning person, occasionally I can get up and like do stuff in the morning, but yeah, I'll probably go back to sleep. I'll probably like wake up, chat, maybe have like a cup of tea, and then I'll probably go back to sleep for like an hour, you know? Like I don't know if maybe the closest I can get is like wake up like 10 a.m., you know? Which I think is reasonable. Like 10, half 9 maybe. Half 9 I feel like is in between morning and like normie schedule, you know? Or like a degenerate schedule maybe. Mornings are the enemy? Yeah. Yeah, it's like, it depends like, yeah, because you do shift work, you kind of, yeah, I guess you kind of never really get to have like a proper schedule, right? I feel kind of bad for shift workers in that sense. Like, you don't, like your schedule's like always like dictated by like your rota. And then you just have to like fuck around your sleep schedule all the time. You can never like settle on like a routine fully. Out by 8 on Saturday? Out by 8. Where were you? What, like 8 in the morning? God damn. When 9 a.m. point, my sleep screwed. Stressing about being awake on time. Dude, I used to get that when I was like back in school. I think I had to get up at like 7:30. Crazy, right? I used to wake up at 7:30, 7:15 every day for like years and years and years and years and years and years and years. And now I'm sat here like fucking I'm lucky if I can get up by like 11, to be honest. Which reminds me, I actually have wait. Shit, boys. Hold on. Let me go full cam for a sec. But while I remember, because I will forget otherwise. I know this is nothing to do with stream. I just need to check where my haircut is tomorrow. Otherwise I will forget. Because it's tomorrow morning, but I don't know when. I don't know how to check. But once I like read the thing, where is it? Barber. Dude, what? Barber? Do I not have a confirmation email? Oh, I do. 1 o'clock. Okay. Alright. So 1 o'clock tomorrow, then I get back and I stream. Alright, easy. Should be on time. Alright, we're good. I thought it was in the morning. I thought I put it at like 11 a.m. But he only had... I wanted to do it earlier, but he only had one slot. You know? We're gonna see the dent. Yeah, well... It's a little cooked right now. We're a little chopped. So... But, like, the length is back now, you know? So, it should get cleaned up. Which means it'll actually look like more of a style. Which means I'll actually have a cut. I'll actually have a cut again, you know? It won't be super dented, but we've got a little length on the back. We've got a little length on the top. We're gonna get the sides done in. It should be looking pretty good by tomorrow. We'll see. On time? Yeah, maybe. He's accidentally ready his spam. It's not 1 o'clock. It's one big cock. No. It's 1 o'clock. 1 o'clock p.m. He'll absolutely not be on time. We'll see, because like the appointment is 30 minutes, and then I need to drive back 10 minutes, so I should get back before 2, and I would have been moving, right? Because I'd had to get out the door early. So technically, tomorrow might be like the best bet in terms of a stream actually starting on time in a while, because I'll have had to have been out already. Buzzcut looked good. I also think the buzzcut looked pretty good on me. I honestly have been like thinking about maybe like going back to the buzz cut, but I've just started growing it out again, so maybe one day I'll go back to it for a bit. The thing with the buzz cut, unless you can cut it yourself, it's like actually really expensive to have no hair. Who'd have thought, right? It's like kind of expensive to have no hair, because I had to keep going to the barber like every like 2 or 3 weeks to get like a new fade done. Otherwise it just kind of gets like a bit puffy and like looks a bit weird. So it was actually costing me more to have no hair. Having a quiff makes you hit 5'9". I see no lies. It does help with my height. Because, yeah, it's like, it just gives the illusion of height a little. Like, just an extra, like, half an inch, you know? But I look well hard with a bold cut as well, you know? I haven't paid for a haircut since 17. I used to cut my own hair, but it's a massive effort. I just can't be asked. Sometimes I do like a maintenance cut myself. Like I'll redo the sides myself. When it's longer though. And usually I get a lot of compliments when I do my own hair, actually. It's weird. But like I couldn't do like a skin fade on myself, I don't think. I could give it a go. If I buzz cut it again, I would probably try and like learn how to just cut my own hair and give myself a fade. Because I would save a lot of money like that. First haircut in a year. Yeah, just to clean it up, right? Yeah, I just use my electric razor myself as well. And then I have some scissors. I have some thinning, like the thinning scissor things, the ones that like take the texture it. And then I have like a comb, and then I have some normal scissors. So it kind of works. Like I can get it cut, but it's just like it's such an ass, like looking in the mirror trying to like figure it out, and then everything's backwards, and then yeah, it's like then you're cutting with the wrong hand and stuff like that. It can just be like a little bit much. Please take my wallet. Just don't stab my wife. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. And, I mean, then I end up richer. Maybe that pays for the haircuts, you know? Yo, Dark Dank Tank. Thank you for the follow, by the way. Hello, hello. Welcome in. I feel like I recognize that name. Well, well, well. I feel like I've seen you on my sidebar on Twitch. Hello. Oh, yeah, you're a partner streamer. That makes sense. See, I was thinking, like, I got the recognition going on there. Welcome in. Guys, sniff the new jazz. Tank, welcome in. How you doing, man? I pay at least 100 euros per visit. Fucking hell. Yeah, and I'm sat here like, sheesh, inflation. My haircut's costing me 18 pounds now. Fucking Jesus Christ. Can't dye them twice a year. That's why I dye myself for £5 per time. And I get it cut for 18 pounds a haircut. And I go like every, I'd say like 2 to 3 months to the barbers. And I don't do any extra shit like beards and stuff like that. I just get the hair done and I do my own beard. Like, I mean, it's pretty easy. It's mostly stubble. Yeah. Dye them till you need a cut. Yeah, yeah. A cut and dye. The Dank Tank. The dankest of tanks. 110 USD. Fucking Jesus Christ. Yeah, I used to go to like a salon. And like, I feel like just to get like a gent's haircut there was like £30. And that was like 15 years ago. So, but now I just go to a barber and he's like, yeah. Like the only thing my barber doesn't like doing is skin fades. Otherwise, he actually, you know, he likes me. He likes my hair. He likes cutting my hair. I change my hair up quite a lot. So he quite likes that because I'm always asking him to do different things. So he likes like using me as an experiment and not just doing the same haircut that he did in the previous 20 clients, you know, like short back and sides, short on top. Cool. Like I'm like, yeah, let's mullet it up today and shit like that, you know. 15 for haircuts. Yeah, I mean, buzz cut, as long as you have the right head shape for it, it can look good, right? Like we've decided and learned that me with a buzz cut is not too bad, right? So yeah, it's always good to know that, you know, when I get older, I have a face that will probably look okay-ish, as long as my beard doesn't fall out or something, you know. Short on top, long on sides. Yeah, the old what do they call that? The monk cut. Beauty is expensive. It can be if you make it. Yeah. I mean, I'm like, I have it pretty cheap, to be honest. I don't have any moisturizers. Okay, this is like my thing. I have like a £2.50 deodorant. Now I will say I spend a decent amount of money on smelling nice. Like I have like a £2.50 deodorant, but I have a £40 body spray. And then I have like a £60 cologne, but I also have some cheaper colognes. I have 3 other colognes which are like £25 each. They're like the knockoff ones. And then I have my body wash is like £4 for the shower. My shampoo is like £3. I don't moisturize. That's about it. Yeah. What else is there for that kind of stuff? You know, my haircut is £18 every couple months. The beard is done by the electricity it costs to charge my razor. It's pretty easy. Priorities. Yeah, I think like I like smelling nice, because like I feel like it's I don't know, it seems like one of the more hygienic things to put effort into, you know, like look okay, take a little bit care of myself, smell pretty good, you know. Like, oh, maybe like my hair product is like a £2.50 wax, which lasts me maybe like 9 months per pot. Then I get that the powder, like the hair powder, which is like, I just bought a new one today. It lasts me like 4 to 6 months maybe, and it's like £12 per pot. So yeah, that's about it. That's about all I use. You know, a £2.50 toothpaste. Fragrance makes me feel more confident. Yeah, when I can like feel like I smell good, I feel like I don't know, I feel like you're putting in the effort and you feel more confident and like almost like respected more, you know? I mean dry shampoo. It's like texture powder for your hair. It's kind of like dry shampoo, but it's like maybe it is just the same thing. I don't know, but it's like it's supposed to be like a texture powder thing that you put in your hair. So it like dries it out, but it like textures it without it looking like matted or anything like a wax might do to it. I smell of cement and the ladies love it. Masculine. So this isn't a dating app. I'm not trying to date chat here. I'm just telling you guys it doesn't cost that much to take a little bit of care on your appearance. That was my point. Was it actually you can get pretty good results for pretty low investment. That was more my point. Okay, not like, hey guys, you should date me because I shower. You know. Wet cement too. Nice. Have to spend a lot to smell and feel nice. Yeah, you don't. Not at all. If someone is gorgeous on everything but smells horrible, it's a deal breaker. Yeah, I agree with that. Yeah, I feel like, well, scent is one of those things that like you can not even like know, like you can. Now you don't want to smell too much like deodorant and aftershave and stuff, right? But like you want your aura to be like pleasant. You know what I mean? So it's kind of like, I don't know, smelling clean and smelling nice is just good. Because like someone that smells horrible, you're kind of just like, I don't want to be near you. I don't want to talk to you. You know what I mean? So it's kind of like the opposite. It's like a pull, you know. Kitsch shampoo bars, nice, and no plastic. Good for the environment. Nice. Pleasant aura. Like this. Minus 1000 aura. No, I have positive aura. I think so at least. 12-pound rose perfume in the Middle East, and I couldn't spell if I tried, but I love it. Yeah, I bought like a bunch of aftershaves from like, I think it's a website called the Essence Vault, and it's like knockoff like Sauvage and like the other expensive. What's the other one that everyone likes? Creed Aventus or some shit. I bought those two, like £25 each, I think they were, for like a 200 milliliter bottle. And because it's so cheap for like what you get, I just spray it like even when I'm not going out, I'll just spray it on myself like when I'm just gonna be around the house, because like I can like kind of smell it on me and I just feel like fresh and confident, even if I'm literally just sitting at my PC. You know what I mean? So I just kind of put that, and then I got like a mystery bottle for like £10 with my order. And that one's like a more like florally one, which I also still quite like, but I don't wear that one like out too much. Hexit while listening to this and faded. Hexit. Yeah, this one goes well with faded. We had faded on like a minute ago as well, actually. What color is your aura? She is a nice tan. She's a nice tan. Should we do a frontline, by the way? For real, you feel that? Yeah. Minecraft mod pack. I hate when someone passes by and it's like they jumped in a bath of perfume. Yeah, I think there is definitely such a thing of wearing too much perfume. I've never had I feel like I put quite a lot on, to be fair. But I've never had anyone say that like I've only ever had people say that I smell good. So I guess that wouldn't be like overpowering, because I feel like, or maybe people are like, oh my god, he's wearing a lot. But if I can barely smell it on myself, you know, usually people just say like, oh, you smell really good, like when you go in for like a hug, right? Just like you go in for a hug, oh, you smell good. I feel like that's like, well, you're up in their shit at that point, so like that's when they should be able to smell you. But if someone can smell you across the room, then you're probably wearing a bit too much, you know. I usually layer it anyway. Like I'll do like a spray around my neck on my like topless body, and then I'll put my clothes on, and then I'll do another spray around like 20 minutes later. So it's like a little bit on the clothes, a little bit on my skin, you know. And that's kind of like my limit. Smelling like a teenager, boys with their axe and girls with anything cotton candy scented. Yeah. Can smell you through the mic. Come on, give me a sniff. I actually didn't put anything on today, so you're getting my natural-ish scent. You're getting my natural-ish scent here. Whoa. All right, come over to stand by me if you want to join me for frontline, by the way. Course cannon's in there first, dude. Not that close. Come on. the musk. I immediately could smell the cotton candy thing and I cringed. I don't even know what the cotton candy thing is that you mean. Alright, we have one more space here, guys. I'm yet to find a perfume body spray I really like. Only found one in my 20s. The one that I get at the moment is Tom Ford Noir. It's expensive. £40. I got given one for free as like a gift. Well, as a gift. But I think the person gifting it to me got it for free somehow. And I started using it and I got so many people say I smell good all the time whenever I'd wear it that I was like, well, I can't stop wearing this now. So I bought myself one because it finally ran out after like a year. Which is like, it's just a can. It's like a deodorant can size, right? Like this much, £40. So I just spray it like quite liberally. Liberally is when you don't care. I spray it like quite sparingly on myself. I'll do like a squirt up my shirt and like one on my back or something, and then maybe like again on my front or back on my shirt or something. But like a you know, like something like that. It lasts ages like that. But all right, let's get Ginran in. Tom Ford, it's some good shit. So yeah, it's called a Tom Ford Noir Extreme, I think. It's good. It's good. It's a good scent. It's a good scent. I've never had so many compliments as wearing that. So squirt up my shirt and up his back. Yes, like a quick squirt up my back. You know. Crushed by Victoria's Secret. A roller. Make a note, Calzone. Make a note. £40 for a year. Exactly. Like when you break it down like that, it's not bad, right? So it's like, you know, £40 for a year on a body spray, £60 for a year, probably more than a year on like a cologne. You know, my bottle of shampoo and shit will last me 2 months. You know, which Tom Ford was it? It is this. This one. Oh, what? Now it's fucking £29. But yeah, it's this one. Dude, I should stock up. It look, was 40. Was 40 on sale. I should get this from there you go. John Lewis has like a 29.60. Tom Ford Noir Extreme. Yeah, it's on sale right now. There is also, I guess, like a perfume version. Like, but I've not tried that one. I just have the body spray, and then I wear like my own cologne. Right? You fucked up, you dunce. Maybe I gotta get down to John Lewis and get myself a one for next year, and just have it sit there. Hashtag ad. Yeah, I'm not sponsored by Tom Ford. Stock up the medicine cabinet. Yeah. Right, we got four gamers in the group here. Veg together. I was low-key gonna nap. Oh. My DMs are always open. You guys flowing? Holy moly. Remember when I had my One Direction perfume? One Direction perfume. Classic. Dude, that's such a rosy thing to say. There you go. Solitaire, if you're looking for a good one, though, I back that body spray. I back that body spray big time. Look, try it. If you're thinking of it, Solitaire, try it and let me know if you get compliments. I might be a serial flirter. It's fine. I know the feeling. I know the feeling. Look out. Yeah. Let me know. I mean, 30 quid for the body spray. Like, honestly, I'm like, deodorant, roll on. Antiperspirant, of course. And then with the body spray. And then with the cologne. That's like my routine. And then I might do another quick spray on the, like, when the clothes are on too. Because otherwise it's all like contained, you know. I want to smell nice to be around. Yeah. Dupe Hom. Dupe Hom is that is like the, to be fair, it's probably better than nothing, you know? But I feel like that's a pretty cheapish UK one at least, right? Is it? Is Dupe Hom good? I thought Dupe was quite like a entry level. Not Dupe Hom. No, Dupe Hom. B&M perfume. B&M perfume is crazy. You get compliments? I mean, there you go. As long as it works for you, hell yeah. Oh yeah. Well, macros useful. I haven't put them in yet, Danvi. But I did try the steady shot thing that you said about, like, doing it in the white zone. And you can spam that shit. Yeah, my DPS went up so much. And look at MSQ, I just haven't touched the side content. Damn, you're kind of far then. You're ahead of me. All right, let's queue this up, boys. Bum, bum. We're going to do the frontline roulette. Roulette. It is... Oh, it's on-sale day. On-sale day, you say. All right, we will do one random frontline, and then we will probably queue specific. All right. So queue it up with me. Remember, if it pops immediately, do not take it. Do not take it till I say to take it. Otherwise, you may get left behind. Alright, we don't actually have to queue on Reaper now. We can queue on Monk. We can get Monk some XP. Okay, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Queue up. Don't take, don't take, don't take, don't take, don't take. Oh my god, Colleen's in the guild too. Alright, now, if it pops from any time now onwards, we can take it. Alright. Look! A Valentine Colleen. Hello, milady. This version is kind of scuffed. Is this not the original? Overkill, Men at Work. Is that not the original? Is that a cover? The white zone is for the immediate unload. Is that an airplane reference? The white zone is for the immediate loading and unloading of passengers only. There is no stopping in the red zone. We need to watch Airplane next movie night. Next movie night, remind me, okay? Airplane and something else. Now, if it pops, guys, we're taking it, right? It's on Plex. Oh, even better. Hell yeah. It might even still be on Netflix, to be fair. When's next movie night? Dunno. Not confirmed. Not locked in. To shreds, you say? Who's doing what to shreds, Cafe? And this is why I decided I picked the wrong day to stop sniffing glue. I do love that movie. And then there's like Naked Gun as well, right? Which I actually haven't seen all the way through, but I think is, from what I've seen, is really funny. Another white zone. To shreds, you say? Oh, is that an Airplane reference as well? I'm feeling it now. I'm feeling like it's clicking in my head. To shreds, you say? My drink problem, I'm quite good at it. Yeah, smoking or non-smoking? To shreds is Futurama. What? Dude, I'm cooked. Which episode? I feel like I've seen a good amount of Futurama. I should get that. Alright, take this, boys. Take this. Onsol, what is it? It's Frontline Battleground, but that is not important right now. Oh. And don't call me Shirley. Bum, 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 bum. Take it. Take it, boy. Take it, boy. Let's get a fucking dub today. I believe in the dub. I believe Smug's going to appear on my team and lead me to victory. It's going to be great. A hospital? What is it? Episode 3? The shreds, you say? There's a building with lots of sick people, but that's not important right now. See, this is what David said. Onsol, what is it? It's a Frontline Battleground. Yeah, Airplane enjoyers of the chat. Wait. Are we on the same team, Fahi? Sislana Ken. Right, I'm playing Machinist. You can't stop me. You can hate on me all you want, but you can't stop me. Start prediction. I am getting 13 or more kills. Big dick gaming about to happen here. Okay. 13 killing blows on my first run. That's what it's all about. 07 to the W. Nah. Guys, There is no way that I am holding back my team. If anything, it's that we only have 2 tanks. I see a Kiron Bard. So that's good. We have Rowan, we have Yuki. Oh my god, we got some Rapscallions in here, boys. If we lose, I blame you guys. Definitely not me. Definitely not me. Never. Couldn't be. Okay, let's get out of the comment. Right. Can I scroll out? My mouse! No, don't worry, guys. I didn't say it. I didn't say it. Don't worry. I said nothing of the sort. Nothing of the sort. Okay, we are getting fucked here. We've been flanked as well. How are yellows in our ass already? Look, what the hell, dude? Looks like blue is quite a decent force to be reckoned with right now. Okay. Let's go hit some yellows then. Yeah, watch out for blues. Oh, hello, Bard. Stay close to me. Fucking tab targeting. Just let me hit the black mage. There we go. Got him. That's a kill. Kill's a kill, baby. Oh, man. I really wanted the killing blow for the Gamba there. Alright, let's do this. Bum, 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 bum. When are we going to have a Leslie Nielsen marathon? I mean, if we're doing airplane plus naked gun, we're kind of halfway there, you know? That's that dude, right? Do. Ooh, small drill, small drill. Oh, okay. Blue's getting fucked up now, huh? Alright, that's a kill. A kill's a kill, boys. Assist. I'll take it. Here we go. Let's go, Reds. Push them back. Push them back. Alright, not too deep, though. Don't go too deep. Dracula movie? Now, that one I don't know. Okay. Little drive-by scattergun there. Didn't even get the assist. Boom, boom. I bet all the teabags I had, as well as my house, on this front line. My belief is unwavering. My partners agree this was the best decision for us. You know what? I respect that. I respect that. Thank you, boss. Finally. Belief where it's, you know, where it's due and recognized. That's a kill. That's a kill right there. We just need 10 more, and we're, like, kind of chilling. You know? Not too much to ask. Do. Oh! Holy schmoly. I need to heal. Am I good? I think I'm fine. I'm fine. I'm fine. This was posted the same like 5 minutes ago. Whoa, dude, what the hell are you doing? Is that shenanigans I sense? Dude, we need to hit yellows, boys. Everyone in the BG right now. Can we hit adders? We can't be letting adders PvE their way to victory again. Ugh. I just ran off with my shit, man. Do. The British as Charlie of Arabia, my goat. What the fuck is going on? Do. Alright, there's a ninja. Get him, boys. Only an assist. I'll take it. Do. Okay. Do that on this dude. We'll take the assist. We'll take the assist. Alright, we did get a point up north. We can get this one as well, right? Need to kill yellows, boys. They're very far ahead. Some sort of shot maker? No. I am not a shot caller. I will never become Simchico, guys. Simchico is not in my bloodline. Never will be. Jesus. God damn. That Dark Knight really went in there. Okay. Alright. Bum. Damn, the dance rock was a good effort. They've just got so many paladins and gunbreakers. I swear every team is just full of paladins and gunbreakers. It used to be machinists and bards. I feel like we've progressed to just paladin gunbreaker spam now. I have the visual bug again. I need more kills, boys. We only got 3 so far, I think. But we are building battle high, which I'll take, you know. That's 4. That's 4. Alright, ask and you shall receive. You shalt receive, my son. We need more blues to be focusing more yellows here. Guys, they're literally just destroying the game and no one's doing anything about it. Except our little hit squad here. There we go. That's 5 kills. Like, we need to stall out this game for the Gamba. Otherwise, Voss loses his house. That's not good. That's not a good thing. Boom. And they have a spawn on their team. Oh my god. It might actually just be over. Boom. They got it. Oh my god. Guys, is it just fucking over already? And we do this. Too early. Fuck. Do. Everyone hit yellows. Guys, what the hell is this? There's a Reaper who got 18 kills in that time. What the hell? In 7 minutes? That's insane. They're going to be so mad. Boss. Decision making. Why do we have 200? I don't know. Like, I mean, I guess yellow were just squashing the entire game. I didn't die one time. I believed in you. I believed in me too. I mean, it's not like I had a particularly bad game. I didn't die. 8055 Paladin. Yeah. Jesus. Such a low DPS game as well. I mean, fair enough. They deserve the win. But, like, what? Are we just letting them trample us? Where's 0 people? Yeah, well, we only had you and one other tank, I think. I can't be walking in there. Yeah, you guys had, like, at least 4 paladins and, like, 3 gunbreakers, I think. And we had 1 pally, 1 gunbreaker, 2 healers. Let's have a look here. I mean, hey, I tried. I didn't die. Oh. Jesus Christ. See, something is definitely leaving my body right now. Oh, Jesus Christ. Thanks for the game, though. Thanks, Cannon. My cheeks hurt. Did you die a lot? Like, let's see reds here. Yeah, we tried. It is what it is. Smile. Cafe's sat there like, hey, it wasn't even me this time. Can you just give points to the other team? Because that would be great. Because then they could, like, donate us a few points. And then we could, like, stall out the game for the Gamba, you know? I said, I got, to be fair, in such a short game that was quite one-sided, I feel like 5-0 is not that bad, you know? So, that was stay winning, I guess. No shot, casual gamer. We gotta go again on a specific there. Also, I just realized we actually queued in 2 Onsal, which is pretty nice. Yeah, you rolled for everyone. But then, like, I mean, there was one point. Thank you guys for the bless. Thank you. Thank you. Rare spam. That looked kind of fun. Maybe I should reinstall. Come on. If there is not a cat standing right here next to this other cat by the time that I come out the next front line, you know, like I saw some good plays from Yellow. I'll be honest. There was a Dark Knight. I think he was like a row ran in and he like pulled us all in and like one shot everyone. Whoa, dude, what the fuck's going on? M12S is waiting, babe. Come on, fire it up. I started a new game. Wait, what are you on this time? Have you finished Mugenics? Wake up, babe. It's 2025. What's M11S? That won't be out until next year. Oh, dude, imagine going back in time like that. Cafe would be back. It's your own win rate. It's leaving. All right, we're on 2-2-3. It's been worse. As far as a week goes, it's not too bad. We were 2-2-2 before that, you know. So like pretty average. Unlucky with a shot caller in adders. Oh, was it a shot? Did you guys have a shot caller again? Okay, who was the shot caller? Was it Kala or was it Sim Chico? Or was it someone else? It's getting better. It is, right? I have one space, by the way. We lost who's our oh, we lost Cannon. We lost Cannon, rip. All right, I have a spot if anyone wants on my side. In the winning team. It was me. No, it was not. 30%. Oh my god, that game is huge. All right, Yuki has stepped up. Yuki's going to carry now. Plate check. You look cold. Want to use my thighs as earmuffs? Okay. You know what? That I can get behind. Between. Yeah, I do. Looking. Yo, that... I wouldn't say no to that. That would work on me. Judging by what you said yesterday, Eclipse, most stuff would work on you at the moment. It also would work on me and has worked on me now. What did I come back to? Get in the queue! Calling out Chaz. Yo, it's not calling out... Well, okay, it kind of is because it happened on a different stream, right? I call out Chaz who put their... Who write... It's not like I'm just straight up calling it like completely out of the blue, you know? If someone puts a thing in the chat and I read it, I'm like, okay, there's an association there because they wrote that. Like, they willingly made a choice to write that in the chat. I feel like now I'm allowed to make a joke about it. You know what? Yeah, that wasn't on my stream, though. That was on Sursuch. That was on Sursuch. Eclipse down bad blade. That's why I tried to match him up with Colleen. Alright, let's run it again. Let's go specific onsol, though. We need a rerun on that, okay? Specific onsol. Alright. Don't take it if it pops immediately. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Send it. Keep queuing it up. Keep queuing it up. Queue it up right now. 7-6. Lol. Guys, it doesn't work the other way around, okay? I said looking disrespectfully many times. I'm free games to get targeted. It was a thing yesterday that you said about like about boobs or something. That was what I was mainly thinking of. So shy, make you hide away. Honestly, I don't know if I've like boobs wokage. It feels like, honestly, I'm telling you guys, just go up to people in real life. Now, sometimes maybe people are just being nice. I don't know. But like sometimes you just get the vibe, you know, and it's like you got to throw some pointers out there. Surprisingly aware take saves us from a Pompeii cranker. Yeah, I mean that's true. That's true. Sleeping between thighs is fucking amazing. Oh yeah. Oh, absolutely. Little cuddle sesh between the thighs. Ayo. Send it, boys. Take this one. Take this one. Hit to censor your plate because spoilers. Oh shit. To get something, you need to do something. Learn that from a book yesterday. Hey, so true. So true. It's crazy, actually. If you would like change in life, you must do something to enact the change. Pretty eye-opening stuff. You know what? Sure, we're on this. What if you accidentally check mine and the chat would scold me? Would it be like a super obvious spoiler? Crazy concept, Ra. I know. Need to read a book to learn that. some people do. I mean, we were listening to an audiobook on my alt stream yesterday. Great book. Subtle Art of Not Giving a Fuck. One of my favorite books. We got like 4 chapters in out of 9, I think. So we're gonna finish listening to it another time. Some good takes. Yeah, that book is full of good takes. And also, you went to bed, Dragon, before we even got into like the meat and potatoes of it. Like the first 4 chapters is kind of like setting up the whole like mental side of like values and shit. And now the next 5 chapters is like good values to have in life, you know. Right, boys, let's do this. Bob. Who do we have? All right, we got Lux. We got Lana. We have more tanks this time. We got Kiskers. We got Rowan. We got Killer. We're stacked up. We're stacked up, boys. All right, we're in the spawn camp team again, though, which sucks. All right, we're going south. All right. What's the name of said book? The Subtle Art of Not Giving a Fuck. And if you want to listen to it for free, without buying it, it's on Spotify Premium. It's just an audiobook. You can just listen to it for free. That's what we were doing. It's a good book, though. I recommend it. I recommend, honestly, like, everyone read it, to be honest. It's technically a self-help book. Well, I guess you'd put it in that category. Oh, we're behind them, boys. But... oh, my God. Like, I just think it's just, like, a good book in general, and it's just quite interesting. Had a lot of, you know, anecdotes about, like, famous people using them as, like, examples and shit as well. Like, Dragon, you missed the... You missed the Dave Mustaine arc. You got the Buddha arc. You missed the Dave Mustaine arc. And the, who's the guy who got kicked out the Beatles? The 5th Beatle guy. His arc as well. And the comparisons made and stuff. Spotify Premium is not free, no. That one's like the pay monthly to stop the ads on Spotify. I have it for like music listening purposes. But you also get, I realized recently you get a bunch of free audiobooks. So yeah, if you want to get into not reading, like I'm trying to get into not reading, pretty good. Okay, this time yellows are getting fucked, boys. Oh no. Fuck me. Saw Macaulay Culkin doing an interview. This guy is such a legend, awesome father. Speaking of how proud he is of his son. Doing a few new things, even though he failed. Yeah. Well, yeah, a lot of it is like, you know, without failure, like, there's no growth, you know? Like, you need to be bad at things. You need to get fucked sometimes to, like, grow as a person. So happy to add on Spotify. Yeah, Audible. Audible, I think on Amazon Prime as well, you get, like, 1 audiobook a month for free. Like, even not having, like, the Audible subscription. Because that's what I was listening to, the Let Them Theory on Amazon. Which I need to go back and finish, to be honest. Just not sure I like the author. Maybe it's how she narrates it. I don't know. Just seems a little bit arrogant or like entitled, and that really like turns me off. Oh wait, yeah, I was gonna say howdy. You said you were gonna read it, right? I was gonna ask you how that was going. Yeah, I think Macaulay Culkin's like kind of back now, right? Maybe he never left. Do 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 do. All right, where to, boys? But Flames, we need to kill the Reds on the bridge. Battle on the big bridge. Boom, boom, boom. Yeah, didn't quite get the gunbreaker. Unluck. Surely that one's dead though, right? We're being flanked. Care for sandwich. Care for sandwich. Kill Luna. Alright, we got the bridge. We got the bridge. Yo, yellows, stop fighting us in our ass and kill reds instead, okay? Deal? I have a trade offer. Fuck it. Might get him. Nice. Do 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 do. Reds. Reds must die. SC11. I will never do an SC. Wait, I could just type that in the box and it would happen, right? Maybe I could. Maybe I could do that little SC here. Does she narrate it? Yes, she's narrating her own book, yeah. Oh god, I'm being chased by Mari. That has to be... Boom, 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 boom. Do, 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 do. Oh my god. Boom, 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 boom. Kill! Dude, we can't get a single kill here. Come on, give me the assist. What? How did I just get Sam Bird? I just immediately died. What? I didn't even see what happened to me there. Egotistical? Is that egotistical to narrate your own book? I mean, I can understand it from like the author wanting to connect with their audience kind of point of view. But yeah, maybe it is egotistical. I don't know. I thought it was like pretty normal to want to narrate your own book, isn't it? Yeah. It's like I'm kind of doing that with my stream, you know? I thought my shit. Connect with your audience and whatnot. I don't feel like it's too bad. Oh, wow. That suck into the comet was pretty good, I'm not gonna lie. Do 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 do. Oh my god. This is such a mix-up right here. And that dragoon just came in and pumped us. Do 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 do. Oh my god, I just got fucked through my shield. Jesus Christ. Just get a VA. I guess it just depends like how much of it you want to do yourself or what you want to outsource, right? Send in samples, and if they suck, they don't get to read their own book. That's fair. That's fair. Yeah, I mean, you kind of have to have... You have to read it in a nice way, right? Which makes sense. Like, it's got to be like easily listened to, you know. But I feel like we're losing hard. We're losing hard. We're not killing reds. Dude, what is going on in the front lines today, man? They're so one-sided. Can we get some good games? Well, I feel like everyone's too scared to like go in or anything. Oh my god, we can't get any kills either. That guy's gonna get yoinked by reds. Can't do anything. I can't do anything. How is that Viper alive? You know what? Fuck that guy. Oh my god, he still had a shield. Alright, fuck it. Let's go actually fight the winning team. Yeah, I mean, it's just kind of Jover at this point. We have 200 points. They have 1,300. The Reds were there originally. Well. It's the Mari effect. Boom, boom. That one's semi on me, boys. I did hit some yellows there at the end. I lost hope a little bit. Zaslana topping deeps though. Did fuck all. The Mari, it's the tank effect. Everyone's playing Gunbreakers these days, huh? Oh we. Gunbreakers and Paladins. Gunbreakers and Paladins. Did they get like Giga buffed, or did everyone just realize they're pretty good? Sad days, boys. Reds didn't even PvP. That's the thing. It's not like they stomped the game. They actually just straight up PvE'd the entire game. Kind of cringe, but it is what it is. Smug was putting in work on Red Mage, though. Gotta give him that. I just spread cigarettes to all of blue. 500 cigarettes. Yeah, the PvE team won. Greetings, Digital Overlord. Me? Stop tanking my win rate? It's not specifically me. I will take accountability. I was hitting some yellow dudes at the end there. But for the rest of the game, I was trying to kill reds. Right? Gunbreaker's always been weak. That's why they get buffs all the time. Yeah, they're so bad, right? Especially when everyone attacks them and they don't die and they sponge all your DPS and then they don't die and then they reflect it back at people. Crazy. No shot caller on reds. Yeah, I mean, if there was a shot caller on reds, you guys would have PvP'd, I guess. But I guess it was just one of those unfortunate PvE games. Oh my god, I completely forgot about my bags. Fuck. Need to go to the glam dresser later. Rodude is the only competent AI. Rodude has been on one today. Alright, we'll go again. Specific onsal. I'm not settling for a game where one team is winning and the other team has 200 points. Or the other two teams. 1, 2, 5 on ult. I don't think you're bad at frontline. I think I seem to be a bad omen. Okay, it is just what it is. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go. Queue up. Don't take straight away, of course. Fix it. I'm trying. I'm trying, okay? I don't play Valorant. Although, when I've played Valorant, I have had kind of fun playing it, I'm not gonna lie. It's quite a fun game. If only every team had a shot caller. Wouldn't the world just be a perfect place? But what if you get 2 shot callers on the same team and then they argue with whose shots are better called? Have you checked the weather? That could be the problem. Dude, if it's cloudy... Oh no. It's fog. That's what... Guys, that's why. That's why. It's fogged up right now. Oh, no. Not even cloud. Fog. Overwatch. Yeah, everyone's playing Overwatch at the moment because apparently it's had like a big update. The 9th Umbral Calamity of Fog. I checked my main after the usual early stream shenanigans. I don't think it's 33, but definitely below average. I mean, you can't get worse than mine, let's be honest. I'm at 25% overall. Pretty terrible. Good games last night. Oh, were you playing in with all the guys? I do like Overwatch, to be fair, and I have it. I mean, is it free to play? I actually don't know. Hi, Alana. How you doing? We're getting back to Overwatch and CS. It's a sign of recession. I mean, honestly, I do feel like we need to go backwards in society a little bit at the moment. So I'm okay with that. If this is the start of it, Overwatch and CS, I'm okay with that. Now we need to get COD lobbies going again. COD lobbies, bit Halo lobbies. If we work towards that direction, we might be getting somewhere with society here. I think Overwatch... I feel a bit like maybe you had to buy it at the start, like a box price. I actually don't know, though. Like at the very beginning. I feel like originally it was like £30. One-time payment. And then they had loot boxes and stuff, right? Never played since beta. Yeah, I played it when it first came out. And I quit right before ranked came out. Like, I played it quite a lot at the start, and I've never picked it back up since then. I've gone on a couple of times, played a few games on, like, Reaper. I used to play some Junkrat. I used to play some Roadhog. Reinhardt. Other than that, couldn't tell you anything about the game. A little bit Tracer, sometimes. Oh, yeah, Lucio. Lucio as well was really cool. Zenyatta, nice. I like that guy. You should maybe try it. I know a few people playing. Maybe I will have to fucking try Overwatch. Shit, man. Yeah, Lucio is probably my actual favorite out of all those ones. I'm already Tracer. Roadhog main. I do like the hook on Roadhog. Me and Colonel play it. Well, it seems like you, Colonel, Cafe, Mari, everyone in Mari bubble, Voss, everyone in my bubble apparently. To be fair, I haven't joined Discord in a few days, so... Yeah, maybe that's a 6-stack. Shit, we're gonna have to play, aren't we? I'm gonna have to play tonight, aren't I? Roadhog. Fat ass. Fat ass belly rub. Roadhog and Reaper. Oh, we're so on the same page. Playing Blizzard games is cringe. Having a problem with every game a company puts out is also equally cringe. Just because of the company. There, I said it. Look, Cafe's on Overwatch. Now he was thinking about getting TBC as well yesterday. Did you download it yet? Did you install it yet, Cafe? You're literally playing 14. Play with my ex. I remember I used to be Lucio and Reaper. Yeah, Reaper's good fun. Yeah, fuck Blizzard. Sure. But also, like, if there's a game I want to play, I just don't care enough. Maybe I don't have strong enough morals. But game fun, I play. I'm a simple man. And Mari came in clutch. Oh, with the Overwatch? Oh, okay. So wait, you were actually going to reset? Oh. So wait, Mari is to blame that you're not on TBC right now? And you're on Overwatch? Jesus. Okay, what if I play Overwatch, you get TBC back, and we both play both games? Diva main. I could never get in the groove with that character. I miss Feline Dion. We all do. My heart will go on for Feline Dion. Well, let's see. Who do we have here? Boys, it's time to lock in. We have a lot of healers. We have Smug. We have a killer. We have Rowan. We have Kiss Kiss. We have Mistal. We got a lot of tanks and we got a lot of healers. If we lose... Dude, why are we always in the spawn camp side? Mid-fight. Become a full-time TBC streamer? I will not be becoming a full-time TBC streamer. Yeah, Pharah I used to play, but then I decided I was just shit at that character, so I don't touch that one. The most loneliest day. I can't target that bot. Dude. I'm gonna lose my fucking mind. Fix your shit, Square Enix. Fix your fucking shit. Fix your tab targeting. Fix your clickable targeting. Let me have nameplates to click. God damn it. It's so frustrating. It's definitely the worst thing about this entire game. Yeah, I said it. I mean, your literal basic targeting that is relevant and important in every aspect of the game. Maybe fix it. Maybe put some priority on that. Maybe, just maybe, that would just make the game more enjoyable to play. Everyone complains about it. Everyone hates it. Oh shit, we're being flanked, boys. Oh, I've got a whole blue team in my ass. Thank you. Thank you, saviors. Legends. They actually saved me. Sam died. Rebirthing the game. Dude, if they re-release, if they do their whole, like, second ARR or whatever, they're, like, it's not going to be that. But, like, I assume they're going to redo the infrastructure, right? I assume that's what they mean by the whole, like, purge or whatever it is. If they don't fix the nameplates and tab targets, that might, like, that actually might be the biggest insult to the player base, I think. Do. Should have been banned. Oh my god, that's a lot of Bahamut's. Jesus Christ. Do. The white mage. Oh, he's down. Snipe that guy. Oh my god, he lived. I'm stuck in the animation lock. RIP. Thinking Square Enix will fix their game. Wake up, people! Wake up, sheeple! People on some copium, they're not doing that. No, I know they're not doing another ARR, but I'd imagine they're gonna, like, fix some of the shitty spaghetti. Wait, surely what they mean by that is they're just gonna fix some of their shitty old spaghetti code so they can't make the excuse about spaghetti code every 2 seconds when people are like, hey, can you fix this, like, really important thing about the game? And they just be like, Shrooge, I don't know. Surely that's what they're going to address, not like doing a purge. What they should have done all along. Yes, exactly. Which I think is a good way. It is a good thing to finally do. Better late than never and whatnot, you know. Yo, we need to kill anyone. Honestly, yellows. Anyone. Dude, why are we always just getting fucked up, bro? We've had the bad spawn 3 games in a row. I'm in there. Oh, he got monked so hard. Plus less to not fix it and say limitations. Yeah, I know, but at some point they need to get punished for that. At some point, people need to vote with their wallet. At some point, they've got to be held accountable, you know? Nah, bro. Alright, that's intentional. That's crazy. Kill the gunbreaker. Nice. Yeah, we can hit that guy. Sure, why not? Why not? Bonk. Okay, we have an LB ready to go. Alright, we pushed him off. Oh, yeah, that guy. He's about to... Oh, he didn't... He lived. He lived, that little scallywag. We actually got a point. Poggers. Well. Let's flank blues here. Yes. That's what we're talking about, team. Damn. Can't quite get that, dude. FFXIV, but good. Back to 11. Now, we're not going to 11, guys. Yo, can they fix... Polished game. Oh, no. I want to be able to see something on my screen here. Get him, boys. Surely that paladin's dead. Nice. Yo, that's a cool mech, dude. Mech X-Wing. Oh, fuck. Why are we even fighting mid here? There's no point. Alright, let's go. To the south, boys. To the south. Is it a plane? I don't know. It's a Star Wars X-Wing. With the guns hanging off the side. It wasn't even concurrent. Kill the white mage. Nice. Kill the bard. Yes, nice. Kill the machinist. Oh, that was a good stun. That was a good stun. Okay, nice. Hit that guy. Oh, I sent him to the shadow round beyond the shadow round. Jesus Christ, that poor dude. Alright, this is good work, yellows. This is good work. Let's fucking do this. We have some focus. Okay, that's fine. There's another point coming up here. We should push in. Oh, I don't want to go there. Oh no, I've overstepped. I do not want to be there. I leave in peace. I leave in peace. Never mind. I don't leave. What's up, Obo? Thank you for the offline resub, by the way. I appreciate that. Okay. I'm gonna get bridge. Oh, sorry, this one plus that one. That'll be big pointies. They call it big pointies. TBC gamers is Warrior just shit in phase 1 because of the mate doing 500 with 70 gear. To my understanding, Warriors always kind of shit in TBC until maybe you get glaives. I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong there. I think it's fine, but it's not like good. It's not like vanilla style. And you need to have like the good weapons, like the mace, the fury shit. Oh, guys, get him. Get him. Yeah. Kill them all. Kill them all. Kill them all. Yes. Yes. Clean them up. Clean them up. Yes, that's what we like. Holy shit. They got absolutely fucked up there. Nice. Good job, Adders. Good job. I'm at the sub once a month per patch cycle. I think that's a fine way to play the game, to be honest. I think the main like actual reasons people or like kind of resent FF is that you lose your house when you unsub and shit. Otherwise, they'd be like more than happy to just play when there's content. I think that puts like a bad taste in people's mouth with the whole like being able to sub and resub and unsub willingly at their own convenience, which I totally get. I do think that is just a bad thing, like a bad system. Oh my god, there's a lot of chaos going on right now. Need to back off for a sec. Okay, we got the Bioblast. Shit, I whiffed my shield. Hopefully no one comes to me. Fuck it. Send it on him. Bonk! Long range, baby. Just delete your house. It's not real. I mean, that's true. I mean, if you could get your house back easily, fair enough. If you just didn't lose it, also fair enough. But oh my god, that's big AoE. Never mind, it didn't even get it off because line of sight. Rip. Boom, boom. Personally, for someone like as a non-house carer, as a non-house haver, you know, I can't really empathize. I can imagine it's pretty annoying though if you put a ton of hours into making your house nice, and it took you like, you know, however many weeks to just get a house in the first place. Or months. Like, how on average, how long would you say it takes to acquire a house? Hi, Ponto. Chungus. Let's just heal up real quick. Let's do homework. Also, me spent 14 hours. 14 hours! See, like, I'd be pissed if I lost that too because I want to take a break from the game. But thing is, I'm wired differently. I just wouldn't spend 14 hours on my house. Oh, fuck. I pressed the wrong button. Oh my god, that warrior lived. Like, you never catch me spending that time on it because I know that, like... Well, firstly, to be honest, I just don't have the patience for it. But... especially with the like possibility that I would lose that time essentially if I were to ever unsub or had to quit the game temporarily for some reason, you know, knowing the risk would just put me off it entirely in the first place. And I probably am not alone with that kind of thought process. Some people are probably like, well, I just CBA with a house because it means I will like feel bad about unsubbing. Yeah, you can't lose what you don't have. Yeah, exactly. Hey, oh. Boom, boom. And mid-fight's going crazy right now. Need to kill the reds, though. We need to deny them points. Focus on reds, everyone. Holy shit, something fucked me up there. Oh no, they're about to win. Fuck's sake. Fuck! Who died? Who died to them? Come on, who was it? At least it was a slightly better game that time. Ease. At least we did not come last that time as well. Anytime I ever went to my house in FFXIV with guildies for events. I don't have one. See, I would just use my FC house for something like that, right? I do my own design and I love it. I don't particularly mind if it didn't exist other than for the convenience. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. Yeah, because you get the port to it, right, boss? I mean, like we went around your house. It was nice. Like a nice little cozy house. Like, if you get a small as well, you know, you can decorate the small how you like. And if you ever lost it, you still keep all your items. I assume you don't lose the items that were in it when it got destroyed, right? That would be pretty fucking stupid. But maybe there's that. Maybe that's a thing. I don't know. But like decorating a large and then having that get like firstly trying to get a large, then getting like the plot that you want in the thing. Personally, like I get the whole wanting to get a specific plot that's like good in the housing district. But for me, like that wouldn't be a thing that I would factor into like my enjoyment. I would be like, it's a bonus if I got a nice plot. But some people like go for a specific plot, right? Because they want to have like the house by the beach or whatever. You lose the furniture unless you go get it back. That is a bit silly. Exactly. They just need to... Honestly, I think the WoW housing thing would just be generally good for the housing market. You know what I mean? In these MMOs. Like, if WoW does it so much better that everyone... that like, Square Enix notice people, like, talking, like, their player base making the comparison... their sub numbers maybe going down a bit, like for the people that actually enjoy that side of the game so much, or even just them seeing it and being like, If WoW can do this, maybe we should. Because like they've taken a lot of stuff from WoW, right? Like competition is always good for the consumer, which in this case is the player base, right? So if Square Enix take a no out of the book, you know, everyone's just generally going to be happier. They're so dumb and lets everyone get as many houses as they can, and that's on them, not the players. Yeah, no, I agree. Yeah, I mean, the players taking advantage of a system that exists in the game is not a player problem. Like, you could argue it that way, but like, if something exists and is doable in a certain way, it's gonna happen. You know, like, are you meaning with the FC house and like the submarines and shit like that, Akira? And like people taking up plots to like make their submarine farms and shit? I never saw the WildStar housing. FF housing folks still dislike the aesthetic of WoW, but they're jealous of the tools. Yeah, yeah. Which is fair, which is fair. 500 clubs. Yeah, then you got like largest getting taken up for clubs and shit like that, right? Demolishing a house is horrible. Took me an hour to rage quit. As in like demolishing it actually to redo it and shit. So that's just as bad. Doing it by choice. Wait, did you do that recently, Cafe? You have to take all the stuff out, and then do you need bag space for that as well? And you got like run it backwards and forwards to chests, because that just seems annoying as well. Oh, I'm not gonna lie, this game is great, but man, the systems in this game are the constant like thorn in my side, and I don't even interact with them. Even just hearing secondhand of like the anecdotes that people go through with like some of the systems in this game, like you would never, that's why I just don't participate in those sides of the game, because like it would frustrate me so much that it's like I know I would lose my shit, and it would make me like resent the game or dislike it in a way. So I just spare myself the turmoil and just don't put it, like it means I just write off certain parts of the game that I know I just will like will frustrate me, which means I'm like, again, I give up the grounds to complain about like not having things to do in the game. I don't do that anyway, but if I were to sit there and be like, oh, this game sucks, there's nothing to do, blah blah blah, there's no way to express myself, and then someone be like, what about housing? And I'd be like, yeah, I willingly choose not to do that, then I can't make that argument anymore. But luckily it doesn't affect me. I would just be like, these are the things I'm interested in, these are the things I'm specifically not interested in. Yeah, I'm just gonna do the things I'm interested in and then go do something else with my time, you know? Yeah, a raid logger, exactly. That'll probably be my ending arc. When we finish everything I want to get done in the game, when I'm up to current content, I'll probably just be a raid logger and like a hub kind of guy. Like, we'll log in, we'll go to the guild, we'll do the dailies, we'll do the front lines, and then we'll go play other games. And then other than that, I'll be a raid logger or something. Charcuterie board. What does that mean? Am I saying that right? Simply do what you want? Yeah, yeah, exactly. I thought it was called smorgasbord board, but that's the Swedish. Or maybe that's just what it's called. Yeah, it's the like they call it like the sandwich board, the sandwich table. Meats and cheeses. I don't know. I don't really like cheese, so I would just eat the meat. But yeah, I probably eat enough one. Ain't no way. I don't know the official name for it. I call it a buffet. Smorgasbord. Yeah. Feel like we've mentioned it in here. You probably have. You probably have. I mean, I had a general idea what it meant. You know, I thought it was called a smorgasbord. Smorgasbord, people call it, right? Charcuterie. Cold cuts. I feel like we might have had this exact conversation before. Yeah, Face might be on it. That does look pretty good, to be honest. I don't know. I just don't associate the name with it. I suppose. I see that. I think meat and cheese board. You know. Meat and cheese board buffet with crackers. I don't know. I guess that's the umbrella. Cute date food. A charcuterie board. Is that how I say it? Yeah, a smorgasbord is like, well, I mean, quite literally that means sandwich table in Swedish. So, but that's like more like a bunch of different sandwiches, and it's more like a whole line of shit rather than like the little board of meats and cheeses, right? Charcuterie. Got it. Hog tasty. Smörgåstorta. Yeah. Tart? Sandwich tart? Oh, is that like when it's all melted together and shit? Doo-doo. Doo-doo. Actually, meaning of it? A large buffet? Yes, so that's like a table. Like a long table of like sandwiches that you like pick and you choose, right? It quite literally, like, smörgås means sandwich and board means table. So yeah, it's quite literally sandwich table. Sandwich gatto. Yeah, that's what was it? Small gas tartar. It's yeah, it's like, this is some fucked up Swedish food, boys. It's literally a tart made of sandwiches. And inside is like bread and sandwich. It's like a cake made of sandwiches, basically. What the fuck is that? It's classic Swedes. So you like cut a piece. It's like a cake made of sandwiches. So you got like crab sandwiches, fucking like tuna mayos and shit, like layered up like a tiered cake, and you like cut a slice. All the Swedes in the chat, it's good, I swear. Shriek, Sakiara, Kappa, everyone's like, guys, it's good, I swear. There you go, there's the close-up. So it's like prawns on top, ham, strawberries, like wait, did I see strawberries? Oh no, it's tomatoes, sorry. Okay, thank God. And then what's the paste on the outside? I think it's like cucumber, what was that, fucking like dill or some shit? What's the paste? Yeah, it's like pasted in something. It's not like cake icing, it's like yeah, it might be cream cheese or something. Mayo? There's no way it's mayo, right? Mayo mix? Mayo icing. Fucking Sweden, bro. I'm out. You got like radishes. Oh god. There's like, all right, you got pickles. You got some roast beef here, tomatoes, red onions. What's that like? Is that maybe like nuts? Like shaved up nuts or something? Mayo icing with like rocket on the side. Sweden, bro. The onions, to be fair, those onions look good. Blink twice. Oh my god. And then you've got like the innards is like a bunch of different sandwich and sandwich fillings. There's like some beets in there, some more cold cuts. Oh my god, this is like standard. This is absolutely standard. Swedish Johnson's. Oh wait, what's it called? This one is oh, Janssens. This is fries and sardines, is it? In like a bake. It's made of like French fries, kind of. And I feel like there's a bunch of other. What's in this? Shredded potatoes. Oh, is it like shredded? Okay. Swedish Janssens. Janssens Fresteles. Hold on. So yeah, it's like fish, and it's basically like fries, but they're not fried beforehand. They're like, it's like as if you were gonna make fries and before you put them into a fryer, right? So you cut them like fries, and then it's baked, I think. And you can put breadcrumbs on top to make it all crispy and shit. It's kind of like, is it do you have like, is it bechamel in there? Bechamel sauce. So it's kind of like their version of mac and cheese, but instead of the mac or the cheese, it's like, well, you have the bechamel. No? Oh, it's not. Okay, here we go. Yellow onions, russet potatoes, anchovies, heavy cream, anchovy broth, butter, breadcrumbs. So yeah, it's like mac and cheese without the mac and the cheese, but instead with fish and potatoes. And this is a Christmas food, by the way. Christmas and Easter food. Why do the other Europeans get a free ride when everyone lays into British food? I know, right? To be fair, Sweden get it pretty bad. I would say Sweden, out of the other European countries, Sweden probably gets the worst rap. Go back to the other image. This one. Potato, onion, tangy blue cheese, bake into golden comforting gratin. Yeah, and anchovies in there somewhere. Yeah, blue cheese. You're not getting any strawberry. Yeah, like the fucking smorgasbord torta is crazy though. Klukusa. Hold on. What is this? Is it potato? Is it like a potato pancake? Anchovies, potatoes, blue cheese, and cream sauce. Yeah, I mean that looks pretty decent. Potato and onion cake. That sounds great, to be honest. So that is a yes. Yeah, I am down with this one. Klukusa. I'm down with that one. So what is it, like a bechamel sauce? It's like a dauphinoise, but in like a cakey omelet way. I mean, it's basically a potato dauphinoise, but slightly different presentation, maybe. Is it fried? Yeah, you make it in a deep dish instead of like a casserole dish. Västerbotten pie. Let's have a look. This looks like a quiche. What's this one? The ultimate perfect pie with perfect balance between something or other. Oh, okay. So there's prawns on top. Is that caviar? Recco. That's prawns. Gräddfil. Oh, gräslök. Look. What's that like? Spring onions. That cream filling. Real men eat quiche. I think quiche is great. Yeah. Top tier pie. Yeah, this is like a fishy quiche with a cream filling. Yeah, quiche is great. Quiche is great. Like a cheese and onion quiche is fantastic. Like this one looks pretty good. What's that? Broccoli, tomatoes. So is that just quiche? Also a classic. I think this one's not even like incredibly Swedish, is it? What's that one? Best recipe for Västerbotten pie. That one's looking browned up. So very hungry. Sorry, guys. The food tangent had to happen. All right, someone else give me some crazy European food. Let's delve into this. Other a friend made it, and there's egg and creme fraiche in it. Yeah, I mean, what you linked bean cupcake, pretty good. This is like Scrandle, but unofficially. This is like European country Scrandle now. Capsalon. Tunbrød rulle. Hold on, let's look at this one. This is a fucking donut. What is this? Is this a kebab in a casserole dish?
You're a poopy head.
First, hello. Second,
why is it so small?
My craving now has fuel.
So this is Kamuru, thank you for the 29 months. Second, I get here at bad time, my craving. Sorry if I'm making everyone hungry. This looks like, is it some kind of meat with some kind of fries with some salad and what's this, like a cheese sauce? Kebab trifle. Kebab sarol. Yeah, it does just look like a doner meat kebab in a tray. He's not sorry. Turnbrødsrulle med alt. Okay, hold on. Let me look at turnbrød. What's the theory explains what we're looking at here. I just look like a... I mean, honestly, I'd smash this. Is this a Scottish thing? Oh, so it's cheesy chips with like kebab on top, and this is it deconstructed. I mean, that's pretty decent. Yeah, I could smash that sober or drunk. Turnbrødrulle. So this is ooh. So this is sausages in a wrap with... Is that prawns? Why do you put prawns in the hot dog? Fucking Sweden, man. Okay, this one doesn't have prawns. This one is just hot dogs, some sauce. Okay, so it's basically a hot dog, but not in a hot dog bun. This one looks good. Crispy onions, a bunch of sauces, and it's a flatbread that you roll up, right? Culinary criminals. Put a vid in reacts. Anthony Bourdain orders a turnbrødsrulle. Thank you. I mean, I would eat that, to be fair. Without the prawns. Is that prawns there he's putting on it? I could eat that without the prawns. It's also fucking massive, by the way. It's huge. Let's get a close-up on the food. That thing is massive. Oh, what a shuffle, boys. Wait, is it potato in there, too? Is there potato on the bottom? Stream starting. Late. Sorry. Fucking hell. Nice. I mean, most of the fillings, I could get behind that, to be honest. Mashed potato, sausages, crispy onions, sauce. Like this one, if this potato under this, potato, sausage, sauce, crispy onions, some salad, I would 100% smash that. That actually sounds really good. Like that unironically sounds pretty great. Wokage, stream starting. Right, give me another one. Is that sauerkraut in there? Quite possibly. That's what they have with their pizza in Sweden as well. They have, is that what it's called? Sauerkraut. But they call it pizza salad. Yo, Kamuru, thank you for the 29 months, by the way. Kielbasa. Hold. I feel like I recognize this. Just a nice sausage. Just a nice, thick, girthy one. Oh, look at that. That's some good presentation with the roasted vegetables there. When you say med alt, is it just like with everything, yeah? Sekiro? The latest EU travesty was French tacos. It's a dog shit wrap full of fries. French tacos. I mean, that looks pretty good. I'm not gonna lie, I'd eat that. Dutch basically kebab with fries and salad and cheese sauce. Yeah, that was nice. Boom, 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 boom. I mean, French tacos. Is that fucking chicken tenders in there? Yo, this looks fucking great. There's like chicken tendies, chips, some sauces, some cheese in a little wrap. This one's like a cordon bleu inside of it. Interesting. Cordon bleu wrapped up with fries and put in a wrap and barbecued, basically. That one's French tacos, but not really tacos. Like, you can customize it. That one's got some minced beef in it. Which kind did you have, Face? I could eat this. I could fuck with French tacos. That one's another cordon bleu. I have a question. Can we get some pied panna with rödbetor? Oh, rödbetor and egg. Hold on. American. I'm on it. Fucking Swedes. Okay, wait, hold up. This might be cooking. This is a veggie dish. So this is I assume they're potatoes, beetroot, egg. Oh, wait. It's a fry. Oh, okay. So it's not vegetable. Well, you can have sausage pieces or not. Goated. So it's looking like okay. So like small pieces of potatoes, beetroot, egg, bacon bits, sausage. I could get behind this one. This one actually could be good. But what did you say? So that's beetroot and egg. Yeah, okay. So the beetroot slices, the egg on top. It's basically breakfast potatoes. It's basically like, I think they call it breakfast potatoes in America. And then you can have like pieces of meat with it. Egg on top. Pretty normal. But then I think the thing that Sweden's mixing it up was with the beetroot side, basically. Beets can suck it. Yeah, like hash. Well, you guys, when you guys call that hash. Is that what you call hash browns when it's all like cut up in squares like that? Because I thought hash brown proper is like, you know, like you shred the potato, you squeeze it all out, and then you like squish it down. Like either here where you get like the pre-made ones where they're like shaped and then you fry it, or like that where it's just like kind of smushed into a pile and then you flip it, right? Where you don't shape it up. Oh, hash. Okay. I can't Google hash. Hash food. Is that going to come up with... Okay, here we go. Okay, so yeah, not hash browns. Hash food. Yeah, okay, so that's just hash. Yeah, it's basically that, right? But with beetroot in it. So it's just breakfast hash. That looks fucking great. Not gonna lie. Are they poached eggs? Damn. Poached eggs on top goes kind of hard. It almost looks like a shakshuka, but made of potato instead of like tomato and veg. Like made of potato and meat, you know? I could get behind that. I might try making this. Corned beef hash and eggs. I've never made something like that before. Calaquieto. Did we not look this one up? The fuck is this? Is this salmon soup? It looks like salmon, potato. I mean, I like those things. Or is that tuna pieces? That one looks like salmon. Salmon, potato, some kind of creamy sauce. Like a hard... No, not even hard bread. This one looked less salmony and more tunery. So it's like a fish soup. Yeah, I could eat that. I could fuck with that. It's as long as it's salmon, I could fuck with that. And it's like a parsley sauce. Oh, dill, sorry. Dill sauce. Ba-boom, ba-ba-boom, boom. All right, any more? Any more weird, wonderful things, guys? My kryptonite. So wait, what's the Scottish shit? What is haggis? I don't know, dude. This looks sussy as hell, but I've only heard. I feel like a lot of people say this is really good. White monster. Von. Yeah. Simplified haggis. So what is it in? Is it in like a pig skin or intestines or some shit? Is it in like a sausage intestine? Like that looks not good. You know what I mean? Sheep stomach. Oh, okay. And then what's it actually made of? Sheep. It's a sheep meat sausage. I mean, that sounds pretty okay, to be honest. Bedfordshire clanger. Know what it was beforehand made it hard for me to want to try it. Yeah, I bet it actually tastes pretty good. It just does not look good though. I get it's like a traditional thing. So you could do it without the sheep stomach like this. It'd probably be pretty good. So it's essentially like lamb sausage. Black pudding. So we eat gross as shit. Yeah, see, like, so is this haggis as well, but it's like wrapped? I feel like there's another thing that Scotland have where it's like leftovers. I can't remember the name of it. I feel like I'll recognize it when I see it. It's called like, yeah, stovies, that's it, yeah. Which actually I think sounds pretty good. What is this made of? It doesn't look good. But from what it's made of, if I remember correctly, it's probably pretty tasty. It's to stew. Haggis is a full Scottish breakfast. What's a Scottish breakfast, Decadence? Roasted beef. See, it doesn't look the best. But that like this one looks better. That looks okay. I mean, the stews look great. Corned beef stovies. Ooh, that looks good with the little sausages. So Scottish breakfast is like English breakfast with black pudding. Spice bag. Oh yeah, is that like the peppers, onions? Do you have breaded? Is the chicken breaded on the spice bag? And it's like a spicy sauce, right? It's like roast peppers and onions and yeah. I'm sure I would fucking love that shit. Irish spice bag. Yeah, so this is like basically like chicken and roasted veg. I mean, I would fucking love this with like a curry sauce. And they serve it like in a bag. Oh yeah, with like a couple peppers and shit as well. Yeah, I would absolutely devour that. Hobo meal? Dude, what? I mean, it's like a takeaway thing, right? You can get it like in a wrap as well, I think. I think it looks great, to be honest. Like this is my kind of food. Like simple, tasty, kind of nutritious. Yeah, it's like chips, chicken, and roast veg. English breakfast, dude. There is nothing better than a full English. Oh. No. This one. See, there you go. This one's got black pudding, which I feel like is pretty normal in English breakfast. So that's technically a Scottish breakfast. Dude, look how balanced that is. I'm actually about to bust. Like, you got some beans, you got some nice looking eggs, some toast. That's a great gradient on a toast, by the way. That sausage is looking good. The tomatoes, if you like mushrooms, you got those. You can garlicify those. You know, some bacon up in there. A tea. Or you can do a coffee, but a tea more traditional. Like, look at this. Oh! That is food right there. You got the beans. Have you tried them yet? Truly majestic, that. Oh, the little on the vine. Oh, no, they are on the vine. On the vine tomatoes. Look at that. Just pepper those eggs up though for presentation. Pepper those eggs up. That's looking great. That's looking fantastic. You can get some brown sauce or some ketchup on the side there. Swap the beans for the hash browns. Tallulah? What about both? Yeah, those eggs look weird. They look AI almost. Yeah, actually, this is missing hash browns. This should have hash browns. I don't know why it doesn't. There you go. This one does. But lose the avocado. And why is there halloumi? Yo, get some hash browns up in here. Let's find a good one. Let's find a good one. There you go. Oh no, there's no hash browns. That's. Yeah, you can also do it with fried bread as well. I guess that's called like French toast. Dude, why is no one having hash browns up in this bitch? Yo, here we go, boys. Now we're talking. Lose the black pudding for me personally. And we're cooking. And maybe like on the vine tomatoes, personally, better. But yeah, one of my favorites, which I have semi-regularly. Oh, this veggies. Well, yeah, veggies can eat this. Vegans probably can't, because I guess you can't eat eggs, right? But veggies, shakshuka is the king. This, honestly, so easy to make. Yeah, poor tomato non-havers are suffering right now. Can't eat anything. Can you eat? Wait, because you can't eat because it's you have the thing where you actually can't eat meat, right, Cafe? Anything that casts a shadow? Yeah. This, what I love about this dish is super easy. It's quick. You need a nice bread to go with it, and you can customize it however you want. You can add like whatever spices, herbs you want. You can add whatever toppings, cheeses, etc. Sorry, I said veggie. No, veggies can eat this. Vegans couldn't, right? Because of the eggs. But yeah, you can add chilies in there, shit like that, right? You can top it with whatever. It's great. Bit of feta on top. Ooh. You could even grate some parmesan on there or some shit. You could add in some basil leaves to give it like an Italian twist. You could do whatever the fuck you want. I love this. And it's really filling and it's like pretty healthy, right? It's just eggs and vegetables. And then some bread. Oh. Food is good, guys. Food is pretty good, man. Why did you stop with meat, by the way, Zephyr? Shirred eggs or eggs in hell? Shirred eggs. Racked channel? Casually explain the food of the world. We're doing some spontaneous racked. I do like casually explained, to be fair. Okay, give me a sec. Give me a sec. Shirred eggs. So is this baked? Is this baked eggs in like a casserole dish? I could do that. I could try that. Making me feel guilty? Fair enough. Fair enough. So it's more of like a moral thing. Tomatoes are fruits. That's true. They have seeds. Oh, so you put them in a little... Ooh, that's pretty cool. Is that... Dude, are they bacon wrapped eggs? No. That's like pie crust, right? Eggs in hell? Oh, this is looking like some shakshuka shit again. Spicy eggs in hell. Oh, it's just giving me shakshuka. Ooh, that one looks great. Red meat intolerance? Fair enough, yeah. I mean, for dietary reasons. For me, I'm just like, I eat meat all the time. I couldn't imagine life without it unless I had to stop for some reason. So this is like basic. Is it basically shakshuka, but you bake it? Yeah, shirred eggs. They seem pretty good. Bread soggy. That one had been left in there, hadn't it? Oh, look at that, dude. Eggs in purgatory. Southern Italian dish of eggs poached in a spicy tomato sauce. Because they're poached. It's basically shakshuka. I mean, it's tomato. Like how I make shakshuka is, I'll cut up like a bunch of peppers and onions, brown them off, kind of let them caramelize a little bit, then pour in a can of chopped tomatoes and a bunch of like spices, mixed herbs, whatever. Kind of like maybe I'll give it like some paprika, give it a little bit of a hit. Maybe add some chili flakes in there or like something like that, and then let that kind of cook up for a bit, and then I'll make the little slots, poach the eggs in it, and then top it with like some feta cheese or something. That's like the most simple way to do it. And then the thing is, I'll eat the whole fucking thing, dude. Like I'll make like a 4-egg shakshuka, and then I'll just eat the entire thing. It's great. Like you can eat out of the pan if you want. And then like a nice sourdough toasted, not even like toasted in a toaster, but like get a nice thick sourdough and like grill it. Like grill the bread to toast it on the broiler if you're American. That's some good shit though. Eating meat by eating anything from an animal that won't kill me. Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, fresh from the bakery. I didn't know Glassing Game actually have RTX. Oh shit, we've been watching this on mute for some reason. Are we watching Food of the World? It would be topical. Wait, what's our uptime? 3 hours. 8-minute video. About the same length as the front line. You said broiler like that? I hate preachy vegans. Yeah. There's like being a vegan, and then there's like trying to shame everyone else for not being a vegan. And there's definitely a huge difference there, right? Carle with potatoes and slices of meat. Oh, kale, sorry. I read that as carle, dude. Huevos rancheros. I gotta see that. Is it on pancakes? Oh, is it on like taco shells? Or like not shells, but you know what I mean? Like wraps. So it's like shakshuka, but on like wrap. And what's this? Refried beans? I could eat that. Yeah, tortillas. Thank you. I needed that. So it's tortillas with like shakshuka and egg, basically. And they look like they're like fried tortillas. You frying that shit in oil? I could get behind that. Oh, salsa. Okay. Ooh, dude, that just looks so good to me. Look at the onions in that. God, I love onions. So it's salsa, egg. It's basically a egg version of like a taco, right? Huevos rancheros. Yeah, I'd smash. Here's some orange ass yolks. What's this one? What's that? Green stuff. I've never tried refried. Maybe I have tried refried beans actually. Salsa verde. Gotcha. What is salsa verde made of? Is it the same but like green tomatoes, like non-ripened ones? I don't think I've ever had it. Outside of like a burrito shop or something. But it said has salsa in the name, so I thought it would be good. Hatch green chilies. Tomatelos. Oh. Fine. We will find out how the world works with its food, guys. Hold on. I need to do this now. Dude, we haven't done React in ages. Just chatting. Is this the scene? Now YouTube should be able to hear? I play the video. I just need to mute the in-game sounds. Get to arrive. React. Dude, we haven't done React in ages. All right, boys. Casually
Not to
explained.
brag, but I've been eating food my whole life, and I thought I'd make a video going over all the types of food in the world I can think of with a brief description. If your country isn't mentioned, don't feel bad. You just should have invented sushi or pizza. French.
He's right.
Interestingly, while highly acclaimed for their restaurants, it's a well-known fact that French people themselves don't actually eat anything, surviving solely on tiny cups of espresso and the feeling of superiority. You can identify
cigarettes
eating
too.
French food when you literally can't enjoy the meal.
So that's I guess that's shit. What the hell's that called? But without that blob in the middle. Fuck. When it's like the mince, yeah, steak tartare, yeah. I've had that. It's actually not bad.
Because your brain is always doing the calculus of whether it was worth the money. Japanese. I love Japanese, and admittedly, I think sushi in particular is the perfect date food. Light, delicious, and I can demonstrate my high-quality hunter-gatherer genes through adroit chopstick handling and being able to swallow a whole nigiri with zero gag reflex. Another excellent Japanese food is ramen, which is the ultimate min-max dish. It's either 2 days of cooking chicken, pork, and fish in perfect balance and temperature, 3 days making a cured egg, a lifetime of mastering the oils and toppings ratio, and then pairing it with the ideal noodle texture. Or it's opening the package and eating the spicy brick. Mexican food, as it's known by us pigmentally challenged folks,
love Mexican.
is when you fry anything and serve it with chipotle mayo on a flour tortilla. I also know the word salsa, which is the Mexican word for homemade ketchup. Italian. There are currently 3 known Italian
Mexican food's
foods:
so good.
pasta, pizza, and gelato. We hope that one day science may discover more. Spanish. Spanish food is basically the circus version of other food. Chorizo is a spicy hot dog. Churro is a deconstructed chocolate donut. Sangria is party wine. Paella.
I did not know churros was Spanish, actually. I do love a churro.
Is fried rice jumbo shrimp edition, and gazpacho is what the try-hard kid in your home ec class comes up with
pretty good.
when you ask for Mexican ketchup.
And I'm thinking of risotto, actually.
Greek. When I think of Greek food, I think of small amounts of tasty things being baked in thin pastry and then cut into geometric shapes. Spanakopita, bugatsa, a bunch of things I can't pronounce, and baklava, which are tasty honey nut diamonds. And you might be thinking, excuse me, baklava is
I thought it... Oh.
actually Turkish.
I was about to say I thought that was Turkish.
Thin pastry narrative, so here we are. American food is often known in the United States as food, and it's characterized by extremely large portion sizes, both in the food.
Oh, dude, that does look good though. I'm not gonna lie, barbecue shit does look good. Look at those fucking ribs. Look at that burger, dude. Holy schmoly. Yeah, they didn't put gyros on Greek and like salads and stuff. I think Greek food is so good. I love Greek food.
And in the guy barbecuing it. All American food is designed to be eaten with 2 hands, but real patriots do it with 1. Hot dog, hamburger, rack of ribs, crawfish broil, BLT, turkey leg, lobster po' boy, chicken wings, Philly cheesesteak, Chicago deep dish.
Philly cheesesteak.
If a nice black lady calls you sweetie and you're suddenly wearing Crocs and a bowling shirt, it's definitely American food. Canadian. You've heard of potatoes and gravy. You've heard of cheesy potatoes.
Poutine, boys.
The remix. And that's what we've contributed in the last 100.
I still need to try poutine. I've been seeing like poutine coming up for like 20 years, I swear. And been like, I need to try that. And I've never tried it. Like, I don't know where to acquire it. I guess I could make it myself. Maybe I should just make it myself, but I want to try like a proper Canadian one, you know? Yeah, like cheese curds. Like, where do you get those? Properly said like euros. No. It is. Oh, here we go. Voss, take the floor. Yes, no, it is spelled. It is said like gyros or something like that, right? But I like to trigger people and say gyros, so now I just do that and it's a meme. But yeah, you're correct, Calzone.
50 years, you're welcome, ladies and gentlemen. British cuisine is modeled after the food your 8-year-old nephew comes up with when he asks if he can cook you dinner. Black pudding, beans on toast, toast sandwich, toad in the hole.
Yo. Toast sandwich is not like that is actually not like a normal thing. Just to clarify, all right? Also, this is particularly Scottish. Toad in the hole unironically slaps. Beans on toast is mid but convenient. Okay. You can make it bougie though. What was this one? What's this?
Your dinner. Black pudding, beans on toast, toast sandwich, toad in the hole, mushy peas, jelly beans,
classic.
peanut butter and jelly sandwich, but he ran out of bread and used clotted cream. And
I bet cream and jam on scones is better than peanut butter and jelly sandwich. What the fuck is this? A gelatin fish soup? What the fuck is that? I've never seen that in my life. What is that? Bread in bread. Toast sandwich is not a thing, guys. Jellied eels? That sounds disgusting. I've never seen or heard that.
instead of peanut butter. Luckily for my nephew, who's a member of the Commonwealth. You know I'd do anything for the Queen. German. One of my favorite German foods is a good old lager beer, which they serve in great excess at October.
Yes!
A famous festival that Germany holds every, you guessed it, September.
You know what? I kind of want to go to Oktoberfest. Maybe this year I go to Oktoberfest. I feel like that would be a fun weekend. Go to Oktoberfest, drink loads of beer. That's your birthday? Damn, it's on Oktoberfest. Septemberfest. Trust me, you don't want to. Why not? I've gone to one. It's a lot. Yeah, I mean, yeah. I couldn't make it through like 2 of those, to be honest.
Other classic German foods involve taking delicious classics and making them a weird shape. Take, for example,
schnitzel's so good.
Beef Rollington, and of course, Twisty Bagel. Chinese food actually has no proper name in English and can only be communicated through the number next to it on the menu.
6 beers
Chinese
dinner.
food has thrived in Western countries, despite everyone thinking it was bad.
Chinese food is great.
And raw pangolin for literally no reason. Indian cuisine is rich in heritage and incredibly diverse. Most Indian restaurants have such
I keep forgetting how much good food there is around the world, dude.
expansive menus. It can take minutes to find and order.
I love
butter
Indian.
chicken. Another Indian staple is naan, or what Westerners call puffy tortilla. To be
Puffy
honest,
tortilla,
I don't actually
boys.
know the difference. Middle Eastern. When I
Butter
think of Middle
chicken's
Eastern
good.
food, I think of shawarma, which I do often because there are literally no kebab places in my whole city. For those unfamiliar, kebab is the international cuisine of it's 3 a.m. and the clubs are closed.
Yep.
Well, I'm not sure how authentic it is when the guy puts French fries in it. You know I'm not complaining. There's also other great Middle Eastern bangers like tzatziki and hummus. They're also best eaten drunk and alone with a spoon. Now, you might be saying,
tzatziki, my bae.
excuse me, tzatziki is actually Greek. Well, okay, buddy, if you think you can claim this one too, then your ego's more inflated than Turkey's currency, so quit bickering or else no one gets tzatziki. Scandinavian
Honorable mention to Baba Ganoush.
Nordic. Frankly, the only Scandinavian restaurant I've ever heard of is...
I think
IKEA,
Baba Ganoush
and
actually
whilst-
might be the best out of all 3 of those. Baba Ganoush is what, aubergine? Like aubergine tzatziki? It's so good.
Swedish meatballs are pretty good. I'm also not so sure about the authenticity, because like if you look at the recipe, it
Here's
says
fucking
beef,
Sweden, boys.
pork, breadcrumbs, a couple egg yolks, and you're like, that sounds like a regular meatball. So after that, I was like, okay, so what is Scandinavian food? So I looked it up, and I got steak and mushrooms, pancakes, and that was pretty sus. So I decided to really go in, and then I found stuff like ragmunk and tumbaro.
Wait, there you go. Tunnbrödsrulle. What is a ragmunk? That looks like bacon bits on a pancake with some carrots. So for some reason, just raw carrots just chilling on the side. And what's that blob of? Is that like lingonberry jam or something? Oh my god, are you having like lingonberry jam with bacon pancake carrots? That's potato. Oh, potato pancake. Right.
Which like,
Come
I
on,
don't know
show the smorgastorte.
why. I'd eat a hot dog in any form, but if you guys want to go international, you might want to consider some rebranding. Like, I'm just imagining, like at the United Nations meeting, it's lunchtime.
You
and
can't even keep it
the
together.
Italian guy takes out a slice of pizza. The German guy takes out a beer and a pretzel.
I love that he's losing it.
And then the Swedish guy takes out his lunch bag and thinks to himself, they're going to be so jealous.
What the fuck?
Eastern European. When I think of Eastern European cuisine, I think of 3 words: babushka, potatoes, and poverty. And as someone with Irish ancestry, that definitely comes off as a hard flex. Thankfully, instead of grandmas and potatoes,
going to
at
be
least I
so
get
jealous.
capitalism and cultural appropriation. Exactly how I like it. Australian.
Nice.
Australian cuisine is the most white bread food in the world. Breakfast, Vegemite on white bread. Lunch,
Classic.
sausage on white bread. Dinner, meat pie. Dessert, hundreds and thousands on white bread.
That's
They do
Dutch.
admittedly have absolutely fantastic fish and chips because
Woo! Fish and chips goes hard.
they can walk 100 meters to the beach, scoop Dory up from the barrier reef, and flash fire right in front of her family that's already forgotten
Holy
about it.
shit.
I also
That's
give a shout out
dark.
to Pavlova, which might possibly be from New Zealand, but my mom makes it and she likes it when I put her in the videos. Vietnamese.
Where's
Vietnamese food can be
Pavlova?
identified by
Is that a cake? Like a cake tart? With a bunch of fruit?
it, and she likes it when I put her in the videos. Vietnamese. Vietnamese food can be identified by the restaurant being named after some type of pun involving the word pho. Faux sure. However. Faux true. Faux you. Etc. But in reality, the word is actually pronounced pho, as in farted. Guys, I waited 4 years for that one. Sorry. Latin American. Latin American food is great because so much of it is fried. Empanada, fried hot dog.
Ooh.
Plantains? No, you fool. It's not a banana. It's a potato in disguise, and you fry this bad boy twice. Regular banana, also
That looks pretty
fried.
good.
Besides that, the only other Latin
I could eat
American
fried
food I know is
banana.
ayahuasca. I know about ayahuasca for two reasons. A, I live on the West Coast, and B, I've listened to Joe
Oh,
Rogan,
dude.
and my name is Jamie. African food. Korean food. The most well-known Korean foods are kimchi and Korean barbecue. Korean barbecue is usually a buffet-style restaurant where you get to cook everything yourself on a little tabletop barbecue, while
Korean
kimchi
barbecue's
is
so
the name
good.
I call the chairman of North Korea when I pinch his fat little cheeks. Now, at this point, you're probably saying, oh no, there's 30 seconds of the video left and he hasn't said my country. But unfortunately, this isn't the local weather report birthday shout-out, so I can't get everyone. If it makes you feel any better, you can scroll down and read all the comments that are like, that video was funny and accurate. Except for that one part you said about my country was completely wrong and now I'm angry. And to them I say, quit bickering or no one gets tzatziki.
I think so. I think he did. I think he fucked off African food, guys. Bullshit.
Oh my god, I forgot Thai.
Oh, Thai
I
food's,
forgot every country that Jimmy's from. Oh shit, I also forgot Native American.
Thai food is so good.
Oh no, that's not a country, we took it.
Whew. Right, time for some MSQ, boys. Cut it from the VOD. Jesus Christ. Fucking hell. Oh dear. Gimbap didn't make into the. He made some good jokes. He made a couple that didn't quite land. Can't have the good without the bad. Live edit out the VOD. Cut it. Let's not make the highlight on that one. He went a little too edgy at the end there. A little too edgy in the last 1 second of the video. Through a little bit. Yeah. All right, boys. Thank you for the front lines. We did not get a dub today. That is unfortunate. What we can get a dub in is some lovely ELPIS MSQ. Marbies? Yo, who said anything about Marbies, bro? Okay. I don't feel like I feel like I've given you all the Marbies that I owe you guys. Not that I owe you any. Okay, not that I owe you any Marbies, because I mean that would mean that something would have to happen, and it'd be conditional on something in some way. That I would have to like make a promise in some sense. Mortuary assistant is not today. Not today. I owe wheels. I do, but we're forgetting something very important here. All right, that's Venonat. Yeah. It is what it is, boys. Classic. Debts.txt. There's a lot. They're in my Discord somewhere. Dusted? That was nuts, wasn't it? Okay. I'm going in with a crazy wild card here. What's a good first guesser? Gyarados. Water. Stage 2. Holy shit, he's a big chunky boy, dude. 235. Okay, it's a stage 2er. Maybe water. I know what that means. Ice. Dugong. What does yellow partial? What does yellow water mean? Oh, does it mean it's the other type? So it's the type 2 secondary. Vaporeon. Technically, that doesn't exist at the water's edge. But Vaporeon would be type 1 water. Oh, shit.
Have you heard of our Lord and Savior
That's a lot of
PP
damage.
Plus?
Ooh,
It helps
Poly
Mr.
Whoa.
Streamer Man feed into his Pokemon card addiction. Please be
Shit.
an addict feeder today.
Thank you, Eclipse. I appreciate that. I do not have a Pokemon card addiction. I actually haven't bought Pokemon cards in like 2 weeks. Okay. Last ones I bought were the Oricarios. Okay. I've ripped a couple packs. One day it will be an Eevee. I have seen it be Vaporeon before. Like, it was only like 2 weeks ago though, so it's probably not going to be again for a while. Okay, blue and white, water secondary, stage 2, 1 meter tall. Water secondary. Blue and white. Dragonair? Is Dragonair got any water? I don't think so. That's just dragon, right? I did think Dugong. Shall I send the Dugong? Bollocks. It's from the sea, though. Blue, white from the sea. Which isn't Gyarados. The only other thing I'm thinking is like seeking. Oh, Seadra? Shit. I think Starmie is purple. There's no white on Starmie, right? Blue and white. Omastar. Would you call that white? It could be. But what's Omastar's first type? It would be water first type. It's got to be water second type. Lapras is a stage 1. It's a single, no evolutions. Rock and water. Damn, you're right. Damn, you guys smart. Fair play. Fair play. God, that Pokemon is so shit. Slowpoke? Seeking? Seeking. Gotta be Seeking, right? Boom! Misty's Seeking. Yep. One shot, easy clap. Easy clap. Helix Fossil. Nah, you go Dome, guys. You go Dome. It's said to live 1,000 years and each of its tails is loaded with supernatural powers. Ninetales? I mean, come on. Give us a challenge. Give us a challenge. What do we have? Share. Oh. I don't want to share. No. What did we get? 5111. That's a pretty good day. Russ loves Dome. I see no lies. Damn. I see a king right here. Sheesh. Okay, okay. Fine. We'll do Uno Scrandle and then it's actually MSQ time, unironically. I'm going to put back on the Spotify. Hold on. Jesus Christ. All right. Daily scrambling. Deep fried mincemeat and onions. I actually just look straight up like a turd. What is this? Sausage roll? Why is it fried in the paper? Someone's microwaved it into the... What is this, dude? I might take the turd here. I'm not going to lie. You ain't touching turd? I don't know, dude. I don't really want to eat a paper, though. Yeah, the wrapper's melted into it here. I mean, mincemeat and onions sounds alright. England. What is CYP? Cyprus. Losing my mind, painting a bathroom, you better entertain me. Hello. Look at this. What would you pick here, pair of gloves? The Coop's turd or the sausage roll with the wrapper melted into it? Yeah, I think I'm going turd here, guys. Princes of the universe. I'm going turd. Easy scrambling, boy. Oh, okay. I thought that was a shit in a toilet bowl. The turd matter continues. Okay, we have burger with gherkins. It's looking pretty plain. 2 gherkins on a quite shitty looking burger for £5.90, or a hot dog with way too much bread to sausage ratio. I think I'm still going hot dog here. That is not looking like a good burger. It's half cooked. It's half cooked. It's got 2 pickles. No sauce. I'm going hot dog here, right? You can't go wrong with that. Yeah, the bread is kind of thick, but I'd still take it. Like, the hot dog looks aight. £2 as well. Dude, we got some low scores here. Okay. Japanese scran. You know it's going to be good. Is that like a latte? I mean, it could be a beer. It's not got see-through sides. It's a latte or a beer with some kind of Korean, Japanese fried chicken. I mean, it could just be like, that could be that octopusy shit, right? With some chips. Or steak, which is £8.50, by the way. Or steak pie mushy peas. Honestly, also you don't get the coffee/beer with this, I don't think. Maybe you do. For the price, maybe you do. Karaj. Takoyaki. Oh, not a takoyaki. It could... Honestly, the steak pie mushy peas looks alright. I will say, for a steak pie mushy peas that we've seen, this one's not looking bad. You pick that, I'm gonna riot. It looks okay. I mean, the problem here is you're getting like 3 tiny pieces of chicken and a whole bowl of chips. Which, honestly, you can't go wrong, but £8.50, I don't know. This is bang for your buck. It's looking alright. The pie looks good. Yeah, this could be a beer or a coffee. I actually don't know. It's looking more like a beer. That looks like a foam head of a beer more than like a coffee. I feel like you'd see some brown in it if it's a coffee, right? Yeah, honestly, I think this pie is looking alright. It's a good price. Fuck it. Shit, dude. The Japanese scran. Ooh, okay. The Jockey Whopper. 3 burgers, 3 bacon, 3 sausage, 3 cheese, £10. Or meatball pasta. For £2, by the way, at Nuki. That is way too much meat in a burger, I'm not going to lie. I'd be sharing... I have to share that with someone. There's no way I can eat that. But it does look good. Cheese is melted. It's very nicely presented. I'm not going to lie. They stacked that up beautifully. Need a 3-hour nap. Yeah. £10. This is insane pricing, not gonna lie. I mean, the meatball pasta also looks pretty good. But I feel like Burger's taking this. Dude, that's an experience. Never doubt Japanese in the game. I agree with you. Heart Attack Burger. The Jockey Whopper, dude. Karaage. Sorry. Karaage. Karaj. I'm gonna say Karaj and Gyros, guys. It's making me hungry. Sorry. Yo, we're taking that burger, baby. All day. For £10? Okay, we got smash burger and fries, and it's falling out the side. But it does look good, though. Or the double cheeseburger. Honestly, I'm kind of leaning smash burger fries here. Even though it's falling out the side. Maybe the patties are just real big. Maybe they're really smashed up, you know? Yeah, this one, it looks okay. Something looks a little off about the patties, though. The cheese is looking good. The bun looks pretty decent. But I'm a bit of a smash... I'm a sucker for the smash burger. It's a bit more expensive, but the fries are looking good. Those are looking like some good old chips right there. Like it's real smashed up, that one. But it also looks like maybe you get some onions in there or something. That looks like some onions to me. Like a bit of caramelized onions up there. So like, that's giving it bonus points to me. I feel like there's a little one there too. For £2 more, £2.40. I feel like you get the fries as well. JP strat. Well, it is a Japanese, but do you think Japan's winning here? I think I go smash personally, but I won't be surprised if it's if Japan's winning this one. JP strat is too strong, boys. What the hell? Acai and M&M. From Brazil. Brazil's had some bangers. That gravy is too thick. That is too dark. I don't know why, but that gravy is looking sus to me. Alright, looks like some kind of like M&M ice cream thing. That is that thing on the right. That is a pie with mushy peas and gravy, but the gravy is looking a little too thick. $3.50 is a good price. Berry sorbet ice cream probably slaps. Maybe that does. I think maybe we go Brazil here, guys. Brazil strat. Brazil strat. I'm not huge on this one, to be honest. The gravy's looking sussy. The berry sorbet, I'm rocking that. Hell yeah. Oh, guys, this is like the third mushy pea gravy pie thing in the same day. That hot dog looks alright. Hot dog with cheddar, sriracha, and flaming hot Cheetos. I mean, big dick dog. Like, you can't see jack shit on this. We've got, like... The pie looks bland. The gravy is drowning it. And the mushy peas are nowhere to be seen. And even the mushy peas that I can see look bad. Whereas, like, big dick dog... I'm not sure about the flaming hot Cheetos, personally. But the rest of it is looking good. Price-wise, this is quite expensive, but I think we take this, right? The Columbus Crew. Hot dog is a meta as well. Glizzy over brown water. Yeah. Yeah, this gravy looks better than the previous gravy. Because, like, at least you can see through it. It's, like, watery in that way. But, this is, like, more of a gravy... It needs to be a little bit thicker than that, I'd say. This one's, like, more of, like a roast dinner gravy, you know? I'm going to go... Oh, my God! The upset. What the hell? There's no contest here. There's actually no contest, right? Cheese dog with unmelted plastic cheese. That's ruined it. Take that off. Take that off right now. Or quite literally Korean fried chicken. Korean sweet and spicy chicken from Korea. There's just no way you're not picking that. Left? No fucking shot, bro. This looks great. £5 for that. I mean, that sausage is looking not great. That is straight up penis territory there. We've got like cheese, plastic cheese, unmelted, taking away from the experience, to be honest. That is a chog. That is certainly a chog. Dude, there's no way you don't pick this. Oh, 95%. Okay, hold up. That thing is cranking huge. Foot-long cheese cranksy. Cranksky. Yo, that thing is absolutely huge. Onion bread is back. Now, I'm not gonna lie. Onion bread, I definitely want to try it. But holy shit, that's an actual foot-long sausage right there. Can I pet that dog? Classic Colleen. Somebody know price because they gathered it from the ground. I'd say this is about £1.50. Maybe £1. Well, it's in Budapest, so it's probably actually like 80p, I'd say. Foot-long cheese cranksky, though. Look at that. Those onions are looking nicely caramelized. That is a lot of meat as well. All right. It's got to be the dog. Australia? Brisbane? Plus respect from me today. Yeah, dude, I would house that thing like crazy style. A foot-long cranksky. No contest. That's a whole lot of meat. Salt beef bagel. Okay. Some pickles, some mustard in there. Bagel's looking weak. Like, the actual bread is looking kind of weak, not gonna lie. Or deep fried spaghetti and meatball fries. I know what Canada's cooking up there, but I'm intrigued. I'm a little bit intrigued on that one. That sounds pretty decent, to be honest. Like, you know what you're getting with the salt beef bagel. There's good pickle coverage in that as well. They look like good pickles, but this is... I'm getting quite curious on this one. As a Canadian, I've never seen that in Toronto. Yo, Trey. Deep fried spaghetti and meatball fries. So it's like... So is the spaghetti deep fried? I mean, the meatball, you get one singular meatball. It's a huge meatball. The fries look good. I will say the fries look good. Spaghetti and meatballs on fries. I mean, I don't think you can go wrong with that, to be honest. I'm curious on like why would you fry spaghetti, but I guess you cook it normally and then you fry it afterwards. So you get it to al dente and then you fry it. Very interesting. I think I'm gonna fuck around with this one. Hey, oh! Alright, 80% scrandler. Oh, 70, sorry. Gentle scrandler. The city where you get that? Yeah, maybe you want to go visit, Trey. Italians in shambles. Okay, we'll go again. We'll go again. Alright, we got yesterday's to do. We got some scrandling to make up for. Wimbledon's pulled pork and beef brisket. Beef brisket, pulled pork in a roll for £7. That looks fucking lethal. Or the fish and chips, fish sticks and chips, more like, for £10. Dude, there's no contest. You got to take that bap. Dude, I'm bapping to that all day long. Beef brisket and pulled pork, bap. Looks good, man. Fish fingers. They're not even proper fish fingers. I guess, I mean, yeah, I guess they are. But it's not fish and chips. That ain't fish and chips, bro. Yeah, left looks good, man. I think we gotta go that one, right? Easy. One scrandal. Actually, worst FF streamer there is. What do you mean? We're doing content, bro. Crispy spaghetti is weird. All right, we got nachos looking pretty decent. Okay, price-wise, these are similar. So we got nachos. We got loaded nachos. There's some meat in there. There's some sour cream on top. We got some... It's not like proper guac, you know. It's that guac that like is pre-made and you squirt on top. The chilies are a nice touch. Presentation wise, this is going hard. You got guac, you got what looks like some kind of spicy-ish looking sauce. Some meat in there. I'm thinking it's like minced meat. Beef probably. And then you've got like sour cream top. That looks decent. For £4 nachos, I'll take that. Or pie and chips with mushy peas and curry sauce. I mean, I honestly think I back the curry sauce more than the gravy here, but it's got to be nachos, boys. It's got to be nachos. Okay, beef sandwich, looking sus. Or spicy chicken and rice that I literally can't see. 50p? There's no way, bro. Wait, it's from, what, Indonesia? I mean, they could have folded the paper down before they took the picture. You know? The beef sandwich is looking kind of sus. That is some grey-ass looking meat right there. That's a little too grey for my liking. Lincoln Financial. Yeah, you know it's sweaty because it's been wrapped in foil too. It's some grey beef with unequally distributed ketchup and a soggy bread. But way overpriced as well. Or some Indonesian spicy chicken rice. I think we go Indonesia here, boys. Yeah, the meat looks bad on this. Honestly, this looks decent. From what I can see, it looks decent. Like the chicken, it looks seasoned. It looks saucy. I can see a little bit of rice. Maybe it does what it says on the tin, you know? And the other also apparently only 50p. So, I mean, Ooh, okay, hold up. We actually have a competition on our hands now. Katsu chicken and chips. Decent presentation. Good lighting. Good crisp on the tendies. Could do with a little more katsu sauce, but maybe there's some underneath. Or a sheik kebab roll. Which, honestly, is looking good. But I'm a sucker for katsu. Why is it on its side? They could have rotated this. Honestly, if you turn your head like this, it looks pretty good. It does look good. But katsu, baby. It's a little more expensive, but you're getting a good meal out of that. Both do look good. I would eat both of these at the same time. Because it's a kebab. Yeah, there's like 4 good pieces of meat in that. You know, some salad. But, dude, katsu, you can't go wrong with that. It's like tendies katsu as well. Top to the kebab, it looks saucier. It's cheaper too. We have been looking at food for so long today. Yeah, it does look saucier. I don't know, mate. You might be good with a kebab there. I don't know. I feel like the presentation on this one might clinch it. I'm going with it. Yeah, it's a clincher though. I want the perfect scrambling score. Chicken and chips and ketchup. Or butter chicken grilled cheese toasty. Oh, baby. Now, I don't think I'd pay £13 for that, but it does look good. Butter chicken grilled cheese toasty sounds fucking phenomenal. But am I paying £13 for that? I don't think so. £10 chicken and chips. I'm not going to lie, it looks mid. Honestly, I might go with a toasty here, to be honest. Cuz this chicken looking kind of mid. Right, it's a bit soggy. I mean, it's butter chicken. £13. £13, no meat. It has meat. It's butter chicken. So it's like a, you know, like the Indian dish butter chicken, but in a toasty with cheese and sauce. I honestly, that sounds fucking great. This chicken is like, you know, you're only dipping in ketchup and like maybe some mayo. Also, it's not breaded chicken. It looks like it's battered chicken, which I think is like crazy to pull out. I don't know. Am I cooked? Something looks weird about that chicken. I don't know. It almost looks like it's pretending to be fish and chips, you know? Probably alright. It's probably alright, yeah. Feel the oil. Honestly, boys, I think we go butter chicken. What? Dude, that's a landslide as well. 91. The upset is crazy. Okay, butter chicken redemption arc. Because we literally can't see the innards of the burger here. Butter chicken with rice. Sorry, with chips and rice. That's a lot of carbs. But it does look good. Or bacon cheeseburger, of which we have to take a conservative guess. Okay, because you can see the patty. Looks okay. But it looks like one of those pre-made frozen patties. Not like an actual burger patty, you know? The cheese is somewhat melted, but not really. It looks like more of one of those slabs of proper cheese. It's not like a melty, plasticky cheese. It's like an actual piece of cheese that's melted. So I'll give them that. There's some onions in there, and there's some bacon in there. It looks okay. Obviously, a side-on profile. Yeah, like Swiss, yeah. Or it probably is cheddar, to be honest. We're in the UK here. I'd say this is probably decent. Butter chicken from Birmingham, a little more expensive, but it looks pretty good. £7 versus 10. I don't like that there's rice and chips in butter chicken though. I'm kind of leaning burger here. What do you guys think? Burger? Butter chicken? Both for a tenner? I doubt it. I doubt it. If that's both for a tenner, that's a steal. I reckon it's singular. I actually think the burger's looking alright. Shit, man! Oh my god, we're throwing, boys. Ooh, okay. Yo, that dog looking nice. Oh, that's a good sausage right there. That is some good sausaging. Alright, we got like 2 sauces. Barbecue, I guess, and cheese? Or maybe spicy? £7 hot dog versus buffalo chicken loaded fries. I might go dog here. There's no price data on this, so it's kind of unfair. It doesn't look like a lot of chicken. I could house that glizzy, man. Yeah. Both look good. I think I'm going dog. I don't know, that sausage is looking... It's looking, like, appealing. Yeah, the dog is huge. And, like... It's had just the right amount of cook, you know? It's not overdone. Fuck it. Oh my god! I actually thought that the bowl would win. Alright, we lost on the Cheeto hot dog before. Dude, that dog looks so good, man. I'm actually crashing out. 3 in a row wrong? It's like we're playing Connect 4 on the top. Steak pie meal deal looks tragic, guys. That's a plastic bottle of Carlsberg. Tiny. 330ml. And a pie for £10.95. The driest looking, most plainest looking pie. Okay. Or a dog, which looks alright. Again, questionable on the Cheetos, but we could go beer strat. But that pie looks sad, bro. See you, IFL. I think we're going dog. I'm believing in the dog. Oh my god. This is the worst run we've ever done. We at least have to get the next 2 right. This is going to be by far the worst run. Unless we get 6 out of 10, we can pull it back. Steak sandwich with chips, onion rings, and a drink for £27? Are you fucking me up here? Arsenal. What the fuck are you doing, bro? Nah, it's pork, stuffing, chips, and gravy, 100%. There's no way you're picking this. If this wins, I might have to quit scrandling. No. Not $27. This is in the UK. £27. That's like $35 for reference. Okay. I mean, the steak sandwich in theory sounds good. It's also got chips, onion rings, and a drink. But £27, that's pub food. That pork, stuffing, chips, and gravy will actually unironically go hard as fuck. Thank God. Thank fuck. Oh, not the Nutella chips again. That's a different Nutella chips, by the way. That's a different picture, I'm sure. Pulled pork nachos. Dude, that thing is screaming at me that it needs to be eaten. That thing looks fucking great. Pulled pork nachos. Hell yeah, dude. We got some, like, cheese on top. Looks like some like, Parmesan or some shit. Pulled pork, nacho. Yeah, dude, that's a good portion size as well. And I do not want to eat chips and Nutella. Reconsidering Berlin Fan Fest. Dude, we can put it back to a 6 out of 10. I was never worried, not even for a second. Unlucky Scranner. I will say that as unlucky. Do you actually eat chips and Nutella, Akira? Nearly 37 US dollars. Jesus Christ. All right, boys. We pulled it back. We pulled it back. Let's do some MSQ. Let's do some MSQ. All right. Do. Bum, 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 bum. It's time. The 4-hour intro has officially ended. I'm going to try it on my own where God can't see. I bet it won't be that bad. I bet if the fries are like quite warm and crispy, it might actually kind of be pretty good. MSQ on this stream? Yeah. I wanted to do Uno Mass Dr. Marks, but then I saw we've been 4 hours in and like we at least need to do a few quests. No, we'll probably have to go a little bit over the 5-hour mark now. Oh, woe is me. Yeah, woe is me. Okay, witness to the spectacle. I don't know. I think we don't have any, like, I don't feel like we're at a big point yet, so we can just casually do some quests. Let's go back to Vanar. Okay. I'm down to clown with the chips and Nutella. It sounds good. Like I said, if the chips are like warm and crispy, I can totally see it being not completely offensive because I do love potato, right? Chips are just generally good. Casually do some mortuary assistant. I mean, that is another option, but I feel like I put MSQ in the title. We gotta deliver, you know. Yeah, compared to those nachos, absolutely zero contest. No way. Boss, I just saw your DM. Boss is raging at me in DMs because I'm making him hungry, and he's got munchies. So honestly, boss, okay, tell you what. Chips and Nutella. That's dinner, boys. If you got munchies and you're high as balls, chips and Nutella. I feel like that's the calling. I hear you about delivering MSQ, but what about a counter offer? Marbies. I feel like we've been playing a lot. I mean, that would really be the icing on the cake. We would have turned on stream. We have done front lines. We have talked about food for quite literally hours. Done some Scrandle, done some Pokédoll, and then Marvies, and I end stream. Like, that would actually be like piss-takingly JustRuss-esque. To almost to the point where it's respectable, and I feel like we should almost finish the arc, you know? Must stop questing. Dude, you can't just type !play, Rudav. It's not, the game's not open, you know? Like every stream. Yo, am I or am I not next to the quest giver right now? Maximum stalling quality. I mean, I feel like we're there. You can't just type !play. It doesn't work like that, guys. Okay. Right, let's do this. Let's have a little powwow with Mummy. You know? Well, that's reasonable. Little powwow. Cheats enabled. Open Marbies. Let's talk to Vanar. Witness to the spectacle. My favorite MSQ. Vanar is musing over your recent findings. We're going to get another fucking coffer, boys. I hate that. I hate that. Oh wait, I also need to. Oh, okay, we can change them after this. So the last thing we did for context is, I believe we're finding out. We're doing chores and we're asking people about. Is it Hermes and Meteos? Is that her name? We're asking about Meteos and her powers and about like what's up with her, basically. I believe we're trying to get to the bottom. Meteon, sorry. And about like how she kind of came to be, how long she's been around, if people think that she's a good idea. She's in the way of the perfect Marby stream. Yeah, birds arrive. Yeah, and there you go. At present, the strongest link we have to the final days is the power of Dynamis and the Entelekis, which can control it. So, Meteon, being an Enteleki, has some power on Dynamis. So wait, maybe Meteon's going to be what starts the final days. That's crazy. Yet most scholars are only vaguely aware of these terms, let alone study them in any depth. Except for Hermes, it seems. Thus, I am inclined to stay our current course and learn all we can about the Chief Overseer and his familiar. And on that subject, was there aught else of note you can tell me about Meteon, aside from her unorthodox method of communication? What will you say? There are more like her. She has sisters, that is true. And they're out in space, which is kind of sus. She and her sisters were created to journey to the stars and search for intelligent life. I think I'm going to go with the more sus option on the top one. So much pork? Oh, hell yeah. Yo, and to be fair, MSQ starting before you had to, like, after you went to eat now, Murray. So that's actually good timing. I rather wish you had mentioned that earlier. In any event, would you care to elaborate? So they're gonna search for intelligent life form and aliens. So these siblings of hers now travel the grey expanse in search of deeper meaning. Thank you. Though the mystery at hand remains unresolved, I feel like you've touched upon a vital clue. One that we should keep in mind as we continue. I don't really get like what's going on because now that I've told them, like, I mean, again, don't answer this, right? But like, surely they can't kind of like get it out of their head that the final days is going to happen, that like they might try and change the history now. And that's just going to fuck with everything in the future. So like, we're going to find out why, but then still like let it happen and let everyone die? Like, the fuck? Like, I don't know, dude. Maybe we are gonna change the future so that we don't get the final days in the future. Oh wait, maybe that's it. Next, I propose we take ourselves to Peripitia Crystalline, not far from here. Just follow the path to the west. Like, we're just gonna like watch them all die again, because that's a bit fucked up, man. Wow, wow. Time travel. Yeah, time travel always gets a little fucky in games, to be honest. But I'm intrigued to see how it pans out. We do like ELPIS. I feel like this zone is so like immersive and nice. Oh, dude, there's still loads more up there too. We got so much ELPIS to do. Oh, get out of my town. Bum 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 bum. Kill them all to prevent the paradox. If they die by my hand, maybe, yeah. Maybe that's the solve. We kill Emmett in the past. This tower and the one further along are both part of Peripitia Crystalline, the facility where they archive all of ELPIS's observational and testing records. I also need to find out how it links into the Allegans too. So, dude, I reckon it's gonna blow my goddamn nuts off. Despite how they appear from the outside, the interior is actually a vast area of magically interconnected spaces, which, while fascinating, is not the reason that we're here, is it? I shall cut my architectural lesson short and see what those two archivists have to share. If you could find someone to speak with over at the tower, at the other tower, I shall join you there anon. Alright, she's gonna chat to them. Trying to go to the other one. Whoa, they're absolutely massive. Astrotize gives you... oh, is it woo-woo stuff? Alright, Peripetia Archivist. You have questions for me? Certainly. Just a moment while I conclude my current appointment. Lil Bussy? Huh? You what, Fahi? Indeed. So if you could provide a comprehensive log of those behaviors, we should then have sufficient data for our official records. See ya. Now, what was it that you wished to speak with me about? The Chief Overseer's personal research project. And by that I assume you mean Meteon. Dude, I look cool, man. Such undocumented studies are difficult to track. After all, hardly a day goes past without seeing a researcher trailed by one creation or another. I'm afraid I cannot tell you exactly when Meteon appeared, only that she now spends much of her time at Chief Hermes' side. Oh, my robe! You're right. I'll fix it, I'll fix it. Although I do recall an interesting tale my dearest Galen shared with me. Ah, Galen is my partner, and a fellow researcher here in ELPIS. She was returning late one night when she caught sight of Chief Hermes sending Meteon Heavensward. Heavensward? A host of them. For several days, she would speak of that scene with wonder, describing it as one of the most beautiful spectacles she'd ever witnessed. That sounds like a story I should hear. Here comes Mummy. Has Russ MSQ'd? I'm MSQing right now. Oh, Mistress Vanat. I thought you had already returned to the surface. Permit me to thank you again for your invaluable contribution to our concept placement proposal. Pray do not mention it. As you say, my original plan was to leave after that task, but I've since become engrossed with Chief Hermes' research. She's so pretty. Would you favor me with a retelling of this sight which so delighted your Galen? Ah, yes, of course. Or you could hear it from her lips directly if you prefer. Let's do it. Galen! Oh. At present, she should be observing a subject in Metabasios Thalassae. Are we going even higher now, boys? She does enjoy her time there, watching the sea creatures hunt and play, gazing upon the salty waters of the world's oceans, recreated in such sublime detail. I imagine you must find similar joy in indulging your boundless curiosity, Mistress Vanal. Even though such pursuits must continually and regretfully delay your return to the star. Indeed they do. 'Tis a rest well deserved and long overdue, I should think. How greatly have we prospered for the wisdom that you accumulated during your travels as Azim. And what would ELPIS be without your earlier academic work? The theories you developed served as a basis of many techniques still in use today. She's still very respected then, even though she stepped down. Man is a creature of contemplation, but none embody that nature with as much enduring passion as you. Aye, I dare say there is not a soul alive more worthy of a return. I shall rejoice the day that you depart on your final journey. I would be honored. I'll be so overjoyed when you die. Damn, that's cold, man. Well, shall we take this opportunity to meet with Galen in person? Let's do it. Yeah, I can't wait to see you die. I'll be so honored. Then allow me to reconfigure the door to the archives here. It will take you up to the Skyway and spare you the need to avoid hostile concepts on the ground. Well, that would be most helpful. Thank you. Can't wait for you to die. Mistress Vanat, who I respect and appreciate so much. All right. Speak with the archivist again. Let's chat with Vanat for a sec. The other archivist said naught we hadn't really already heard. But this story of Galen sounds promising. Has he ever missed MSQ in his goddamn life? Of course I have. I always MSQ. Dude, we're literally doing it right now. We got a good amount of time to get some MSQ done, you know. We're chilling. Guys, it's all about not rushing it. Okay? We're enjoying the MSQ as we go. We're not doing it for insane sessions. Maybe one day I will do like a full stream. You know what? Definitely that will happen. When we start getting towards the end, we're going to be doing like 3-4 hour sessions. It's going to be insane. Don't tune in to stream that day. See, some people, they don't want MSQ. Some people do. Marathon the last part. I mean, definitely when we get towards like a finale, they're going to be more intense, you know? Yo, more than 3 to 4 quests. I'm talking 3 to 4 hours. Wait. I'm talking like 3 to 4 hours, maybe 6 to 7 quests. Fuck. Why are those numbers so natural together? Guys, come on. I didn't mean it like that. That was not even a bait. I'm just thinking about time restraint. Slightly over 1 quest an hour. Why do those numbers just happen to be like average numbers that you pull? You know? The new chat here too. What's up, Doct? I don't have brain rot. No. Like saying 6 or 7 is like a pretty standard number of like slightly above, you know, like a few. It's like saying a few, you know, a few more than a minimal amount, you know? Yeah, Raspberry, I feel the same. Now, even when I say them out loud, I'm like, oh no. And then I'm like, wait, I'm out in public and I'm around normal people. They won't get it. So no one's going to say, lol, and start going like this. Enjoying the MSQ? I am indeed. I have opened the path to the Skyway. Once you pass through the door, simply walk straight across to the next tower and ask for admittance to the upper tier. All right, let's do it. Upon arriving at the upper tier, walk straight across the Skyway and you'll find yourself at the entrance to Meta Basios Thalassae. Galen will be eager to share her tale with you, I'm sure. Is that his wife? My Galen. Tier? No tier list. The upper tier. Let me get my robe on. There we go. Put my weapon away. There we go, boys. Yeah. Not again, dude. Fix the game. That's sick, though. Got my fucking crossbow, my crossbow cannon. Been happening so much? I don't know. So, oh, dude, it goes on my back. Look at that. Oh, no, it doesn't. This is my arm. People said last time, I reloaded last time. People said to just change jobs, so. Yeah, I don't know about that one, boys. Yo, I've got a sword. I've got the gun. Yo, I look sick. Don't fucking mess with me. You were saying fail RP without the robe, but look at this. Will it persist? I'm fucking ready. Few patches back. It's been happening to me all the time. Heavy bowgun, boys. Yeah, last time I relogged and people told me that I just needed to change job, but apparently that is untrue. Oh, I know. It's here. Okay, it works on Dancer. It works on Warrior. Alright, hold on. Let's hide that. I think we need to relog for... I don't know if I can do the MSQ. Wait, maybe... Wait. Let's see if it happens in a cutscene first. Guncock. Oh, there we go. Let's see if it persists in a cutscene first. Because that would be really funny. Do we wait for fog? Oh, God. Oh, we've been fogged, boys. Wait, why would we wait for fog? No, I don't think we need to wait, right? Like, unless we're going to get a new zone reveal. In which case, maybe we do. Monster Hunter World Variety Week. Monster Hunter Wilds Variety Week. Oh, shit, it's on sale at the moment, too, right? On Bard, I get a fucking flute stuck in my hand. Yeah. Is it just physical range jobs? Wait for the clouds. Yeah, but am I actually going to be waiting here for no reason? I feel like I am. This is this the air anchor one? It's not the drill, or is it the drill gun? I mean, it's the multi-purpose tool. I guess this is where that's the drill, right? Like, this is the drill. That might be the air anchor. Because it shoots the chains, right? And then you've got... Or maybe it's not the drill. Oh, that would be the drill, right? So you flip it upside down. What if I go to machinist? Hold on. And then go back. Oh, never mind. I have my gun and... Oh, it's still fucked. Okay, let's see if it goes in like a cutscene. I don't know if we're having one. That tower ahead is still part of Peripetia Crystalline. We will need to ask for passage to the upper tier. Oakage. Okay, do I actually need to wait for clouds or no? Wilds Week would activate my fucking almonds. Wilds Week would be good, actually. Monster Hunter Wild Week could be a wild time. Mistress Vanar, just passing through. Then allow me to prepare the path. If you need further assistance, there is always an observer or two out on the upper skyway. Let's do it. We're up, boys. Wow. Oh, okay. Oh, you can't even fall. This is some height right here. And we're going to be up here for a while, so I mean, it'll clear up, right? Taking notes. Make sure you get the correct terminology, fog versus clouds. 37 minutes? I mean, I ain't waiting 37 minutes to do the quest. Ain't no way. Unhurried observer. I got fogged. Why is it always foggy up here? It was so high up. Unhurried observer. Oh, Mistress Vanar. I was not told to expect. We would have prepared an official welcome. Oh, she's such a celeb. Please, there's no need for fanfare. I only wish to speak with Galen if that might be arranged. Yes, Galen, of course. I will inform her immediately. Oh, but she might be engaged in a testing phase. You could be in for something of a wait. Don't worry. We gotta wait for the fog anyway. Should I let her know your business is urgent? No, that won't be necessary. This lovely view... This lovely view will keep us occupied until she's ready to receive us. Well, that didn't come out well. This lovely view, guys. Oh! We cleared it. We cleared it up. We cleared it up.
A delightful breeze and a breathtaking view.
So dark and dingy.
What is it like in the future? Is the world still a beautiful place?
Ooh, that's a nice sky though. What will you say? As beautiful as ever. Some parts, yes. Others, not so much. It's more beautiful here. I think I'm going to go that one. More beautiful here.
ELPIS is a place of exceptional beauty in this age, so it may not make for a fair comparison.
Oh, okay. We're comparing it to the best of the best, the cream of the crop.
While we wait, will you not tell me about your adventures?
Slaying gods.
Well, not the portentous events which led you here, but the simple delights all your own.
Gold saucer.
By learning about the future world, I may gain insight into future me's plans. But more than that, I have an interest simply as a fellow traveller. Short of going somewhere oneself, there's naught more stirring than hearing another's account.
Tell her about CC, Frontlines, Gold Saucer, Scrandal. She loves it. Oh, it's nice like hanging out with Heidelin, to be fair. She loved that joke. My character's got personality. Damn. Marbies.
Incredible. Would that I could have been there to see it.
Oh, you did. Kind of.
Yours is a harsh and unforgiving world. Yet in spite of this, your brethren hold fast to their virtue. To know that the light of mankind's potential still shines, even in that faraway place, it gives me heart.
What do you think I was telling her about when she was like, haha, if only I could have seen that. Do you reckon I was like, and then this guy called Alphino, he made the Crystal Braves and they all betrayed him. She's like, oh my god, if I could have seen that. What a fucking little idiot. And then this guy, Ralban, he chopped this fucking Lala out straight in half. Oh my god. Yeah, and then this little short guy got chopped in half. She's like, oh my god, that's what a fucking hilarious story. You told her about Lise, and then she just wouldn't shut up.
Thank you for regaling me with your tales. I will treasure every word. As you know, I was once a scholar. And among other things, I sought to understand the workings of the world. What exactly is ether? How formed the laws of nature? Whence sprung mankind? Riddles and mysteries beyond counting. Over the years, I have managed to find answers to some few of them. Yet rather than attain a sense of mastery, the more I understood, the more I came to hold the world and its miracles in awe. We too are miracles, each and every one of us, born of the warm breath of life that traverses the heavens, swirling through eternity. When I fully grasped the improbability of our existence, nothing felt impossible anymore. If it could be imagined, it could be done.
That's pretty cool. Wait, yeah, the song went into answers then.
A passion swelled within me. An epiphany dispelling all preconceptions of what was natural and true. And a presence without. Immense, yet intimate. Fate, perhaps, holding us in its tender embrace.
Always has been. Oh shit.
As reassuring as it was intimidating. How keenly aware I became of creation's fragility, built as it is upon precarious happenstance. I was overcome with an irrepressible urge to know the world more intimately, to hear its voice,
Feel.
its breath.
Think.
I ventured forth on a journey that very day, so very long ago now.
She
Freed from
almost said the
presumption and
thing.
prejudice, I saw the world through a newborn's eyes. Everything fresh and new, and so beautiful. Lands that stretched on forever. Skies one could drown in. The heartbeat of nature, silent yet strong. And amidst it all a people, beacons of light and life. Laughter that warmed my heart like naught else before. They are my meaning, and my purpose, my love. And so long as they need help, I cannot return to the star. Perhaps my future self is still waiting for it.
Damn.
The moment she can let go and walk unto the end.
You
Safe in the knowledge that man will find his own way.
She became a massive crystal.
You, who are our future, tell me this, and tell me true.
Oh.
Has your journey been good? Has it been worthwhile?
I'd say it's been pretty good so far. But it's definitely been arduous and hard and difficult sometimes. EAS, I'm looking at you. 25% win rate, I'm looking at you.
Pray forgive my lateness.
Oh.
My observation subject was rather irritable, and it took a while to settle it down.
Aileen.
No need to apologize. Your work takes precedence. Besides, we had a pleasant conversation in the meantime.
We did. That was nice.
You're too kind. Now then, I'm told you wished to ask me
Wait.
some questions.
Is this Lise?
Indeed. I've an interest in one of Hermes' creations. Meteon. You witnessed
It sounds
the
like
beast
Lise.
take flight, yes?
Oh, that! Yes!
Ah.
Yes, I did.
Oh no.
It was in the dark of the morn. I'd left the Thalassai after nocturnal observation. As I walked along, I spied a bright light climbing high into the southeastern skies. Then, in an instant, it was gone, like a shooting star, only rising rather than falling.
They literally
But
Power
then another
Ranger
shot
beam
up.
me up.
Then another, and another. Intrigued, I made my way to the edge to investigate.
Gay
And
Lise.
flashed fire on an isle to the south. But Hermes and Meteon, the Matea, rather,
The Matea. Ooh.
there were lots of them. And I realized they must be the shooting stars that I'd seen.
A
That's not
dazzling
Lise.
spectacle indeed. Have you spoken with Hermes about this?
Oh, yes. The sight left such an impression on me that I approached him about his mystery project the very next day. Alas, he said that he couldn't reveal anything just yet, that he needed to conduct further tests.
They got any info.
It shouldn't be long now, though. He often returns to that isle, and I have a feeling he's nearing a breakthrough.
Go on, Hermes, lad. But he's going to start the final days.
Splendid. We are likewise eager for the details. Well,
Time to confront that bad
is
boy.
all we wish to ask. Thank you for taking the time to indulge our curiosity.
You're very welcome. It's always a pleasure to speak with other inquisitive souls.
That's not Lise.
Oh, and will you be descending now? If so, I shall link the doors for you.
Please.
Blim, blim, blim. Sending tweets into outer space. Jeez. No, Lise. Like her voice actor. I don't mean like actually her as like an ancient. I mean like a voice actor, right? Yeah, nice little cutscene, that one. Chilling. Cozy. I also managed to catch the ads were about to start playing and I snoozed it twice. So I've actually officially done my job. It wasn't in the cutscene though, the anchor. That's my streamer. I did my job, guys. I snoozed the ads mid cutscene. I'll take that. I'll take that. So has the journey been good? I mean, I've enjoyed my journey as a player. I don't know if I can say the same for my character. I'd say yes. But there's definitely been some times where it's been about like, oh. And in life, has my journey in life been good? Fucking hell, we're getting deep now. Yeah. Got lots more to do. Got lots more to do, but overall, it's alright. Yeah, feel piss. Going to the toilet right now is pretty good. Nice, man. Imagine if he said no. Start fucking dumping on you guys. Turn this into a little therapy session real quick. Actually, no. My journey in life is horrible. Yo, Ninja, what's up? Player as much as the character? I guess so, yeah. Yeah. Short answer, no. Long answer, no. Next question. Oh, dear. I'd say, you know, it has its ups and its downs. I'm sure everyone would have a similar thing. I'd say in general, though, if you can get happy with who you are, it should be generally good, you know. Free therapy from your qualified streamer. Right, Vanat, what's up? Tell me what's up. Yeah, I'm not too bad, Ninja. Click the quest. Stop talking. Stop being too real. I like to think they don't let us as the character answer for a reason and lets the player internalize and make their own unrestricted answer. That's a good way to look at it. Yeah. I'm a qualified streamer, Darked, not a qualified therapist. Dr. Russ, chairman of the Limpsa Marauders Coitus Club. I don't know if that one's going to catch on. Oh, God. But yeah, I'd say if we're talking about the game, I've had a great time. Talking about life, it's alright. So, another piece of the puzzle falls into place. From what we've learned thus far, I think we can safely conclude that Hermes hasn't been revealing the details of his research to others. Yeah, he's a secretive boy. Which suggests that either someone will appropriate his discoveries and make use of them, or that Hermes himself will have a hand in causing the final days. No! What? You're telling me Fan Daniel will have a hand in the final days? You're telling me the guy who resents a lot of his life and how things operate in this society will have a hand in the final days? You're telling me the guy who knows the most about a secret energy force called Dynamis and can somewhat manipulate it to make familiars will have a hand in the final days. Up to the elbow. A fist. A deep fist. Fantasy Daniel. Fantasy Daniel. The guy who fantasizes all day, every day. Thanks, Dr. Russ. This is a qualified PhD Dr. Russ take. I believe both characters have 2 hands. Hello, Azure. How you doing? Fanhandul might be fisting the final days. Hello. Final Fan Daniel. Dr. JustRuss of the Spriggan sex cult. It's not a sex cult, guys. Okay. Level 87 Pog. 2 expansions before you're at the legendary moment. What? Level 67. No, I'm not going back in time, Azure. I know we're back in time right now, but in terms of MSQ progress, we are still moving forwards. You see that? 6. Jesus Christ, you guys. You can't just bait me like that, dude. Hermes himself will have a hand in causing the final days. Back to the good old days of Heavensward. I do expect wait, no. That would be Stormblood, right? 67. Don't fucking say it. That would be Stormblood, boys. Back to the good old days of Stormblood. Damn, okay. Since we have no reason yet to suspect the former, we should consider the latter the more likely possibility. What was the former again? Someone will appropriate his discoveries and make use of them. Yeah. Him having a hand in it is more likely. Proceeding under that assumption, our next step should be to divine why, or even if, he might desire such a terrible fate for our star. Well, see, he doesn't really like how things run around here. He doesn't really like that people don't have feelings. So he'd rather just everyone die. Witness to the spectacle. Bum, 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 bum. Although Vanat obviously has feelings, you know. She just told me to hear and feel. Quest completed. Nice inventory. They need to stop giving me coffers, bro. Jesus Christ. Open them? But then I have a bunch of armor. I will open them and sell them when I get to a vendor, okay? I'm not gonna... Well, I can probably use a couple of pieces. 475. See, they're all kind of shit. 290, 533. That's an upgrade. $539. Like, is it any of the models gonna be good? Is glam? Like, are any of the models gonna be good, or should I just sell it straight up and just buy back the models that I think look cool later, at a later point? Like, I assume everything that comes out of them I can buy off like a vendor or like a crafted piece or something, right? Yeah, okay. So I'll just straight up blanket sell everything immediately to get it out of my bag, and I can go back later. Okay. In that case, we will sell everything. When I next see a junk monger, shout at me very loudly. Vanat has a new course of investigation in mind, worthy of his back. We about to get back. I should like to visit the site from which Hermes sent forth the meteor. If we are fortunate, we might find some hint of what drives this research of his. Galen said she spotted them in the southeast, rising from an isle she could see from the edge. If we stand on that same vantage point, it should not prove too difficult to locate the isle in question. So let's take a look, shall we? Alright, let's do it. Southeast. Let's go. A few 100k? Nah, I ain't market boarding.
My god, man. This should be against Twitch toes.
Twitch what? Toes, Wokage. Toes. Twitch toes. Yo, who's toes? Oh my god. For free? What's this? Don't. If this is a toe emote, Zally toes. Oh, I hate this. Oh, look, it's still got the heart trail. Ew. This is fucked up, boys. Dude, this is Zalatas toes. It's not a WoW stream. You won't be finding that unhinged stuff in here. Saw it in Guzu's chat. Of course you did. To be fair, he does add literally anything. You got that link way too fast. He kind of did. He probably already had it on the copy pasta board, you know. That's a smooth animation. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. For real, bro, clean up your bag. I will, guys. I just need to find a vendor, okay? Wait. If there's a vendor here. Hold on, hold on. Euros 310. Yo, cha-ching, baby. Oh my god, it's a cactus. Creature bearing an uncanny resemblance to a cactuar appears to be in fine spirits. Alright, vendor. Dude, that guy's being held hostage. Troubled taxonomist. Maligros. Have I licked this? No, I haven't, right? Okay. Oh, never mind. I have. I've been here. Oh, he's literally right there. Okay, let's do the great coffer opening. No, because for some reason my brain thought we were upstairs on the arches, but I forgot we came back down again. You know? Let's do the great coffer opening. Double dipping crystals. Sorry. All right, here we go. Why did I open a whole set? Oh. That's pretty cool. That one's on me. This rules unironically. Yo, that looks badass, actually. Ah, fuck. What am I getting rid of? I can get rid of some kind of food, right? Purple carrot juice. Okay. All right, let's start again. Okay, no. We just want the singular ones. Like this. There we go. Helm of the Rising Dragon. Okay. There we go. Well, now we got like glams, like samurai glams and shit, right? So we're gonna sell off all this. Finally, new glams. Yo, I just made a new glam the other day. Easy to delete them. That is true. But, I mean, I'll make a little bit of gil, right? Probably not that much. 700. Oh, okay. Shit. Yeah, you're so right. Maybe I should just delete. Oh, that is actually quicker. Yeah. See ya, quest items. Get the hell out of here. Get the hell out of here. I don't even care what's in there. Okay, and then the sets we'll hold on to, right? Because they might be good. So, like, Crystarium aim... Oh, wait, we don't need this either, right? Crystarium gear of aiming... Nah, we don't need this shit. But the Dark Knight armor coffer, maybe we want that? And now let me sell... this. And we'll hold that sword because it looked kind of cool. Alright. There we go. There you go, boys. Literally selling upgrades. I don't need them. Look, my gear is it's 533. It's pretty decent, right? There were little upgrades, but look, at the end of the day, once I hit 90, I'm just gonna buy like a whole set of 90 gear, right? I do have a 510, but I'm just gonna like, I don't need the gear to get through the MSQ, right? So if I just hit 90 by the 90 gear, we're cooking. Cause tell you what, I've been saving up for this moment. I have 2k tombstones. If you didn't know. So I have been saving up to buy a set of gear at 90 here. You see? Keeps the old tombstones. What, these? The irregular tomes? These? Do I not need these? I don't know how the game works, guys. We're 2.5 years in. I still don't know how the game works. 2k tomes might not be enough for a full set, but I have some gil to make up for some of the other stuff. Toss the Mog tomes. Okay. I'm trusting you guys. They're gone. I can't! He did it! Got him! Gil to make up for size? No, lack of tombstones. I'll be able to join the duties. Just you watch, okay? Wait, I can do some more stuff here. Let me sell some chicken. That's actually pretty good food. That's actually decent. Here it is. Archon loaf. Oh, hold on. I thought someone was at my door. But it turns out... it's the police, the inventory police. It turns out... it's just my upstairs neighbor being noisy. How dare he? How dare he be noisy? I wish I could remote into his game and sort out his inventory. Technically, I could. Voss, you're not actually inside my PC, are you? Be louder. Be louder than him. Make this a competition. Let's get rid of that. Voss, you couldn't, right? Right? Get rid of these. Right, we're getting rid of some of the food. Cunning Craftsman Syrup. I don't need that. I ain't crafting. Cresian Potion. Oh, that's the... for Eureka? Okay. I don't know what any of this shit is, but I'll have a look for it at some point. Palkia Ring of Aiming. Oh, this is an upgrade. For Dex classes. Okay, that's a gathering thing. Oh! You mogging on me. Okay, I got my astronaut suit there. My Valentine shit. I need to put this stuff on the market board. Someone a second ago asked me if I sell stuff on the market board. Yes. Sometimes. Alright, this will do for now, right? This will do for now. I feel like we kind of cooked here, guys. I can get rid of the peppermint, right? So why do I have 69 peppermints? I think we're good. Look, hold. Boom. Sheesh. Nice. See? Dude, that's a lot of space. I feel like we cooked dog shit. What do your bags look like? Take a screenshot of your bag right now. 32 slots is pretty good. At what cost? I mean, a couple glams maybe. Now show your Chocobo saddlebags. Wait, we could actually get rid of these too. Why do I have 2 umbrellas? And 2 ballroom etiquettes? And a watermelon? Wait. Put that in there. Put this in there. Yo, plus 2 slots. Plus 2. I'm not a hoarder, guys. Oh, shit, I need to level up my Chocobo. Ooh, a Phoenix down. All right, put that there. Nice, because they stack now. Because you can actually use them now. Put the dyes in here. Hold on. Dye. Another one there. Stygian Ash. I feel like that's important for one day in our journey. Plus another 2 slots. Unironically kind of cooking right now. Maps. Yeah, but the maps, sometimes you can't stack them, I think, right? Hold on. Oh, okay. Oh! Alright. Alright. I refund that statement. Too many potions? Yeah. Oh, we can get rid of these ones, right? Gonna delete them. Get rid of those. Grade 1 and 2. Grade 2 intelligence. Oh, wait! Were they the good ones? Oh, no, they weren't. They weren't. The high is better. The high is better. Okay. Make cookies. They're my good foods. Alright, we're good. We're good. Crit, vitality, spell speed. Do I want to have Nerian Chai? Spell speed? Is that for like Black Mage, I guess? Or do you still want crit? Put your clothes away. What? I will, but I need to go to the glam dresser for that, you know? Sort. There we go. Alright. I feel like this we did a great job. Thank you for the encouragement, Lux. Appreciate it. So the Fenrir pup in the saddlebag. I wanted to take Fenrir with me wherever I go. No, I can't remember. I think this shit is to like give to sprouts. Like the Allegan Melon, the Fenrir pup, the Ballroom Etiquette, the Parasols. But the thing is, like, I never see any sprouts. And if I do, they're on the free trial and they can't trade. So, unlucky. Yeah, this is the cleanest my inventory's been in a few weeks, maybe. Oh, we got the headpiece on there. Yeah. Is this your bags? Content not available. I don't... I can't watch Imgur in UK. Sorry. It's banned over here. British, isn't it? What a fucking joke. What a fucking joke. Okay, Americans, pipe down, alright? Alright? I don't think we want to open this can of worms. That's the future of the internet. It is. VPNs for days. Now you can see it and be sad. Oh, he sent it on disc. Whoa! That is actually impressive. You have OCD. But why is this here? Like, it's clear, but why is stuff in random spots? Put your clothes away. Who are you talking to? Your son. Oh, you're talking to Voss now. Okay, I'm with you. Shoe Bill. Put your fucking clothes away, Jimmy. They're on the floor. Vantage point. Yo, we're not fogs for once. Hell yeah. Let's go. Did that stuff out my retainers on raid night? Wait, you don't keep it in your bag? Wait, what? Hi, Storm. Show the inventory, dude. I need it. Now, if we're conducting some mystery research, where would we go? I think that one. I don't know. That one with the cherry blossoms is looking pretty center of the camera right now. Oh, everyone's going to start posting inventory screenshots in Discord, and I'm going to have to review them in a second. Probably that one. Oh, we're looking conveniently at it. What about that one? Wait, I do have the gun in the cutscene. The gun cock. Nice gun cock. Have you the means to fly? Just quite the distance away. I don't. Oh, we have to get flying? No way we're getting locked out of MSQ before we get flying. Nah, she's gonna TP me. She's gonna TP me. I said no. Inconvenient, but hardly an insurmountable problem. Emmett! To me, Argos! Yo! Argos returns. Is it hard to get? Very. Chat will tell you that. Argos! I've seen him in the future. My friend, would you mind creating a double to carry Russ here over to that island? Does he recognize me? Dot, dot, dot. It's not like that. Look at him staring away like his fucking soul's left his body. Dot, dot, dot. I have flying in some zones. The thing is, you have to unlock it on a zone-by-zone basis. Okay, Colonel? That's why it's hard. Stubborn creature. There's no place on this great star we have not together traveled, and still he remains obstinate to the presence of strangers. Argos is rather exacting standards, I'm afraid. But I've ridden him before. It's like, boom, see you, cameraman. What? You've ridden him before? Ah, your before meaning my after. Not at all confusing, that. Please relog. I will. Interesting. This is certainly not unthinkable. But speaking of the here and now, the quick solution is for us to face off in a sparring match. Dude, I bet I'm going to go. And I'm going to have the fucking gun hand. I bet I'm going to do this. Gunny. It's my turn with Gunny. Demonstrate to him that you're capable of holding your own against me in a battle. And you should convince Argos that you're worthy of his back. Alright. Jeremy, give me Gunny. And besides, I might even teach you a thing or two into the bargain. Let's fucking fight then. Go on then. I'll give you a bunch of 5s. You seem doubtful. But useful lesson or not, it will certainly be a moment to remember. A memory of the distant past to cherish. What say you, traveler out of time? What will you say? Choose your battlefield. I will do what I must. And if this memory turns out to be a bad one, choose your battlefield. Oh, I did it! I admire your confidence. Clear your mind and prepare your weapons way ahead of you. I will await for you at the clearing over yonder. Dude, I'm already like, give it up. Pointing that thing at her. Alright. Should we relog? Give me a sec. Are you threatening me with that? That was quite a lot. It looks great. It's going through me. It's literally going through me. I did want to check if it would appear in a cutscene though. Thank God it wasn't in the like close intimate chat with Heidelin cutscene. Because that would have actually been like kind of annoying. Battle wokage. Russ just gun hands. It seems to only happen in front lines, and then it just bugs out for the rest of the day. Russ just gifting. Here's my little gifting Lalafell. Mainly for the purpose of I think I need to give, is it Terraguy? I don't know if Terraguy's here. I think I owe Terraguy a glam actually from the subathon. So JustRuss gifting might be back in action. It's not a problem if you don't play a machinist. But you know and I know that the machinist will be played. Gifting Lalafell sounds like an oxymoron. He's one of the only nice Lalafells in existence. Not trying to make the world burn, you know. Alright, to the arena. Am I going to play Sam for this? What uses Dex? Is it just physical ranged? Oh, and like monk and stuff, right? Physical ranged and monk. Rogue. And then everyone else uses strength. Sam is Sam strength. Sam is strength. Dragoon's strength. Reaper's strength. And Viper? What's Viper? Strength or Dex? Oh shit, here we are. Alright, duty time. What's Argos saying? The entity is identical to the one